Hello there.
Hello, hello. Good evening. How we getting on? We're back. And we're going to take care of them squewy wabbits. How are we all? Happy feckin' Wednesday, huh? Hello. And welcome to some Wednesday evening games. Hope you're well, Jimberly. Not too bad, not too bad. Hang on, let me just have a little look at the owl. What's the league looking like? I just want to have a little look at how the league is looking. Feckin' 2-2 this evening. The old Villa Liverpool and City are getting tanked. 8 points clear, 5 points clear. That's only 2 games. That's not great. Damn. How are you, Born? How are you getting on? How's your week? Hope your week's going well. We're over the worst of it anyway. We've got tomorrow and then it's feckin' Friday. So that's not so bad. But Jesus, I'm getting fucking sick of this winter, man. It's so fucking depressing is the word. I think today we had it was sunny today from about 9 a.m. till about 10 a.m. and before that there was been zero sunshine in Ireland for 2 weeks. Didn't lose. The Scousers are not bad. I mean, that's always a good day, right? Especially when we're top of the league, doing well. But, you know, March is our time. March is the time when Liverpool throw it all away. So we have that to look forward to. Right, we're going to get back to a bit of pew, 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 pew today. Or no, not pew, pew, pew. Bang, bang, bang. Bit of bang, bang. We're going to get back to that today. What a fucking shit show these past few games have been. Yeah, and we haven't even hit March yet. Also, fuck Nunez. Jeez, we'd be so lucky, huh? If only we had the chance. Right, how am I looking on my old camera? Is this alright? Maybe I'll... Is my chair high enough? Maybe I'll lower it a slight bit. There we go. So fed up with him at this point. Yeah, he's not. I don't know. He is hilarious, right? He is kind of like, but I always think like strikers are. I don't know. Strikers are weird nowadays, aren't they? Strikers are weird. Like, what do you do? Spend fucking 70, 80, 90 million on someone else who's probably going to do the same. So gifted, but so massively dumb. Yeah, like, but who do you replace him with? You know, there's never an answer to that, really. You know, what do you, like, yeah, it's kind of, even a Premiership striker. I don't know who I'd rather have, really. Might as well hold on to him. And just rely on Salah for goals. Isaac, clearly, yeah, fair. He's not so bad, really. Oh, very unrealistic, yeah. Yeah, he's not going to leave Newcastle. He's like their star man, and they've got fucking loads of money. Bright future there. Newcastle will tackle... Newcastle, I figured would be like the team to overtake City. Like, you know, Liverpool might win the league, but City will always be there, you know. I think Newcastle is the long-term next big thing. Alright, let's hop back into the game. And let's see what we were doing. Like that, it's going to take me a couple of minutes to like get back into the what buttons do I press. It's always the same when I come back to a game. It's like, wait, what was I doing? Where am I? How the hell do I play this game? So we'll get into a bit of hunting this evening, and then we'll go, it'll be Final Fantasy then again tomorrow. We'll be back for that tomorrow. I was considering starting Forza Horizon 4 today. Because, you know, there's been a lot of racing games going on lately, and it's like, ooh, maybe I want to play a racing game. Or I do have the crew too, but I think I'd rather play Forza 4. Like, I don't know how easy it is to just start a new game in that. Like, just, I don't know. Do you have to, like, delete all your progress? Or can you make another save? I guess you have to delete everything and just play it again, but I wouldn't really mind that either. A wild jinx appears. Right, so what's the first thing? I think, well, we just go through the story missions. I think I'll just go through the story missions. I spent actually about 20 minutes in your stream today, Lee, flicking through my Pokédex and getting rid of all the ones I had 2 or 3 of. So I had like 5 or 6 of some of them. Wild times. Wild times. Right, let's come into the game. Oh man, I cannot wait for this fucking winter to be over. It's getting so depressing. It's so bad. Like, it's just so dark and grey all the time. Like I was saying today, about 9 a.m. Like, so it's like morning. You know what I mean? It hasn't even, the sun hasn't even come up yet, and it's that shitty, you know, bright, like an LED bulb. You know, it's like an LED bulb. It was like that from about 9 o'clock till about 10 a.m. And then 0 days without sun. Yeah, the counter has reset. Yeah, and before, so we got an hour today, maybe 2 hours, like in the morning. It wasn't even real. So, you know, it didn't even actually get to the back of my house where I could enjoy it. Potatoes. Hey ZZ. So it was like just in the front of the house, morning sun, and then before that, literally 0 hours. I didn't even realize that it was that long, because, you know, it's the winter, so it just seems like it's been eternal. So, but it's been zero sun, like zero. The sun hasn't actually appeared in Ireland, or where I live anyway, for 11 days. Like zero. It's so crazy. Like, it's like, it messes with your mind after like a week, and then when you get closer to 2 weeks, it's like, this is fucking painful. You can really feel it in your soul. I think maybe that's why most Irish people are a little bit mad. We're all a little bit crazy and have to make our own, make your own happiness, huh? Okay, this guy, right? Travel to Mullerwald straw fields. Create hunting pressure. Or what was this one? What's this? Oh, no, okay, no. Oh, yeah, okay, so travel to Rothwald and harvest a red deer, earn a bronze or higher. Is that what we were doing? I think it was, yeah. Yes. Right, what guns have we got? Let's have a look at our inventory. We've got... Oh, the 7mm, right. What ammo have we got then? Right, so it's basically level 4 to 9 is for these two guns. The shotgun is for the smaller one. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else we kind of really want to shoot. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. If there's anything really shitty, I'll like bring them in close and shoot them with the bow. But yeah, okay, we only kind of want the big boys. Right, so I think, will I go towards this way? We'll go as far this way as we can. And kind of, you know, get in here. We have to come into this place and shoot a red deer. So let's kind of go that direction anyway. Get me binos out. How are we for bullets actually? Let's just scroll through. 22, 25, 20, 21. Yeah, we're good. We're good for bullets. We're good for bullets. Well, I hope everyone else is having a lovely week. Like that Wednesday's over practically. You know, for this side of the world anyway, Wednesday's over. Thursday tomorrow, which is practically Friday. You know, we get through tomorrow and then it's fucking Friday. And whatever it is, I always find like whatever you're doing, like if you're working or you have to do whatever, Friday is always grand, isn't it? You never have that pressure on a Friday. You know, even if you're really busy or you have a really busy day, it's like, ah, yeah, but it's Friday, isn't it? It's always a much nicer experience. Oh, wait, is it? Okay, alright, it's nearly nighttime. I'm just going to keep running, though. Oh. Oh. Red deer. No, it was a male. Okay, well I found the need zone. Where's the male? I don't have a fucking red deer like collar. I'm not up a high enough level to get a red deer collar, so whoa. Where's the male? Where is he? Hello? Alright, well let's get our first kill of the evening at least. We'll get one of them. Get a few quid in the bank. Up our level. Maybe we could get maybe if we get close enough we could use the bow. Actually I need to cut my hair again. I reckon I'll do that. Will I do it tomorrow? Probably not. It'll probably be Friday when I do the cut the Gruig. Oh, mating call. Alright, so she wants some. Well, let's give her the penetration that she wants with a 7 mil. Do. Shh. We're getting there. We're creeping. Did we just stand up now, do we? Where's the big fella? Where's the laddie? They're all after walking away anyway. Mental, hello. Shh,
I saw some tracks in that area earlier this morning.
Thanks
Hold
for the
on,
taters.
I'll send the coordinates.
Okay, thanks. I don't really need your tracks. How are you, Mental? How was the rest of your stream? Oh. I think I've got a bit of beef or something stuck in me. It's the same tooth, man. I need to sort that. It's like the gap between two teeth. Always getting shit stuck in there. The same one. Maybe it's those potatoes I just got. And it's unfortunately it's not some deer. Right, will we surprise them? Hello? Okay, where's the lad? Where the feck is the bloke? I know he's there because I heard him. But I haven't seen him yet, and it's starting to get dark. Oh. Mating call. Yeah, I don't see the bloke. Oh, there he is, look. Alright, let's just fucking get him. Boom! Right, we pulled the trigger. Hello, cunts. Hi, sunshine. Hello. How are we? Happy fucking Wednesday, right? Nearly the weekend, if you think about it. If you actually think about it, it's practically the weekend. You know, Wednesday's basically over. I think we got him. Look at that. Yeah, we did. Look, that's a big blood stain. Wait, no, not that. Check the blood stain. There you go. There you go. Why are we checking out the bison? Surely you didn't get far. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, he definitely died. That was a good shot. We were very close. We got him with a big gun. There he is. He didn't get far at all. Nice. That'll start off our evening. Let's have a look at him. He's a big fella. What level? Level 6. Or class 6, not level 6. We must have got him in the lung. He's got a bit of extra fat there on the front shoulder. That's good eating. Why didn't we get like a gold or anything? Why is he a silver? Probably a low level or something. Difficulty, no, 6. What? Why is he only a silver? He was level 6. Maybe the gun or something? Maybe I didn't get him from far away or so. I don't know. That was a good shot though. Right in the lung. Right in the lung. Maybe save the harvest. Oh, it's been saved to the trophy manager. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to just walk towards this maybe and uncover a bit more of the map. There's some piggies. Piggeens. Yeah, well we'll have a chill evening here anyway, wandering the woods, shooting some animals, making some Disney origin characters as I always like to do. And what I'm really looking for, I am looking forward to tomorrow and playing a bit of getting back into the old Final Fantasy. It's once I start playing like a story game, I want to just like keep getting to the next chapter of the story. Speaking of the next chapter of the story, I seen that they're making I seen the ad for it as well, that they're making a the Odyssey movie. So I started reading that again. It won't come out till next year, I don't think. But I haven't. I kind of. Every time I read it, I kind of like, because there's so much going on in that book, in the Odyssey, I kind of like forget some bits of it. And I was like, right, well, I'm going to read that again. For the laugh. Ooh. Right, how's this looking? Is there like a tower or anything? There doesn't seem to be anything. This just seems to be pure wanderage. This is just pure wonderland. The elf fans and the PC work hard for this game, I'll tell you that. They certainly work hard. Good thing I've got some half decent, well, not so much half decent fans. They're certainly big enough anyway. I've got three fans, which is absolute overkill. Like I don't need 3 for the CPU cooler. But we got it because that's what fit in the case. when I was buying all the bits for the PC, when I was buying the case like I wanted to get, I had to wait 3 months for it because they didn't have any like in stock. So I would have had to wait 3 months for the delivery. So I was like, right, feck that. What's like the next case up? The same like case, cheap, just like the next size up. So I got the next size, which was bigger, but then because I got the bigger one, I had to like get the bigger like the bigger fans and all that lark, so it fit properly. Not bad though, looks nice and keeps the CPU cool. It's a bit of overkill on the L Coolidge, looking Jennifer Coolidge job going on. Right. We'll go here, I suppose. Or maybe we can work our way there. We'll go to this place, and I'm looking just for a red deer. What is it? Like a red deer. I mean, we just shot a red deer, just wasn't in the right area. Harvest a male red deer, earn a bronze or higher. So that would have done. That would have done us. But I think I'm going to go and have a little snooze. I think I'm gonna go have a snooze, so I'm gonna make my way back. I'm actually gonna run so I can uncover the map, But I think I'm gonna have a snooze. Oh, there's water. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh. No, okay. Yeah, we'll have a snooze and come into the daytime. I much prefer it being daytime. It's so much easier to see. A wild axew appears. I don't know what an axew is, or ashew. I don't know how you. I don't even know how you pronounce it. I presume I don't have one. I don't. Right, let's lob me balls at himself. Jared, yo, how are you getting on? Hello. Look, I'm in. Happy Wednesday. How's yourself? Hope your week's going grand. Okay, we need a red deer, but not in this area, so hopefully we don't get another one. That was just lucky that our first one was a red deer, but unlucky that it was in the wrong area. Oh yeah, let's see. Do any of these places count as a drink spot? Surely they do, right? No. Oh, look. There's a fox. Ooh, gravy. How goes the great white hunter? Danny, Danny, dante, 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 diddly-doo. It's like a Happy Jaws theme. Not so bad, not so bad. Like that, getting fucking sick of the winter, but that's about it. Nothing really, nothing new there, I suppose. But at least we're out. At least we're in the outdoors, huh? At least we're out and about. We're hunting red deer this evening. Well, we're starting off with red deer. We have to go to this area and hunt some red deer. So we'll be uncovering a few places on the map and hopefully find a red deer for, I don't know, some lady wants it as a present or something. She really likes red deer apparently, so she wants me to blast them. She wants a bronze red deer. And by God, she's going to get one. We've already killed a silver red deer. So it should be easy. To go full Jaws, could you get a boat in the game? I could go even better. There's actually a fishing version of this game. I might give that a go. I got it free on Epic last year, like not like November or something. So it's like it's the same game, but it's a fishing version. So I presume it'll be really good. I heard it's really good. I haven't really played a fishing game in a while, but I'll probably give it a go. Like if it's like this and in depth like this and looks as good as this, it'll probably be nice. I hope you can get boats in that, or it's not just like, you know, like lakeside fishing or riverside fishing. I hope you can actually get into boats and stuff. So yes, we could kind of do that. Just watching your VOD of the first few FF7 sessions I missed makes me want to play it again. I'm looking forward to playing it. We'll be back on that tomorrow. I'm gonna make that my like Thursday, Friday game, or maybe Saturdays as well if I get around to it. I am looking forward to getting back to it. What a game. Just kind of playing story games. I'm always eager to go back, like when you stop. I think we're kind of getting to the point where I kind of forget mostly what happens next, or I'm a bit blurry on what happens like after where I am. I think next I'm going to like the Bone Village or something. And then I think it's like the temple, and then I think it's Gold Saucer again. I think it's date night. It might be date night. And when it comes to date night, anyone else who plays or played Final Fantasy, who do people choose for the old date night? Who's your choice? Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Tifa is my bae. I usually go for Ares myself. More as more like a, you know, a make a wish kind of thing, you know? One last request before it all goes to shit. Because I'm pretty sure you end up with Tifa anyway, right? There's no other choice than Ares. I always go for Ares. It's like that you end up with Tifa anyway. You might as well. Oh. Oh, he's fleeing. Right. Well, what's he? Oh. Come on then. Come on. Zoom. Boom. Yeah, you're at the point of the game where, as a kid, I don't know how. Yeah, it's kind of not on rails anymore. You kind of have to wander around and do stuff and all that kind of shite. Shit. Ooh. Yeah, you just kind of roamed on the earth for ages. Yeah, until I fell ass backwards into where I was supposed to be. Oh, nice. You didn't get very far. Look. Just dropped. Beautiful. Right, keep my eye out though for another bucko roaming around. Well, he took a shite just before he died anyway. Nice. He didn't get very far, did he? Beautiful. Silver. Class 9. He was only level 2. Pretty good though. Got him in the lung. Good shot. That's 800 quid. That's 2 like half decent kills we've got in early days. Relatively close to each other. Yeah, I don't really want to you. Hi Brants. It's kind of as well, I don't really want to be like looking stuff up and giving spoilers for myself. Hello Brants. Look at him dancing in the woods. Hello! Hello, Frodank Q. Cuckoo. How are you getting on? How's your week going? It's going anyway, that's the main thing, right? It's practically the weekend. Practically. I mean, let's look on the positives here. We've one more day till Friday. That isn't so bad. Alright, let's go, let's go. I genuinely didn't know that there are bison in Europe still. Apparently there wasn't. Apparently they were thought to be extinct. And then they found a couple in the forests in Central Europe. In Germany-ish. Apparently, yeah, they were thought to be extinct. Like not even that long ago, like 20 years ago. And then there's been conservation efforts since they've been refound. But yeah, doing good. A bit tired from yesterday. Why? What was yesterday? What was yesterday? Anything like particular yesterday? A marathon or hitting the gym extra hard? Oh, streaming up late. Ah, yeah. I didn't watch any streams yesterday actually. I took the day off yesterday from I took the day off like yesterday just completely. I didn't have work. So like yesterday I actually don't think I said a single word to another person yesterday. I literally just switched off for the whole day, which I haven't done in ages. I don't think I said one word to anybody anywhere yesterday. Sometimes you just have to do that, you know. They thought they were extinct. They found some. They shot them all. Now they are extinct. Nice, nice. That's how I see a classic story about humans go. Yeah. It's like, quick, there's only a few left. We have to shoot them. I need to be the one that shot it. Quick. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, are they extinct then? Alright, we'll have a rest. We sleep till what? 4 o'clock in the morning? Let's sleep till 4 in the morning and then we'll kind of just wander. It only costs $2.50 to sleep, but I think if I rest again it'll cost me more money. It's like it's $2.50 per day. Yeah, like it's $500 now to rest again. I think I need to just go off and play the game for a while and then come back. Can't be resting all the time. Close the door behind me in case any moose come into Europe and then come in here, because there's no moose in Europe. Right, we'll head towards this, will we? Get towards this. Will we take a coastal route? I mean, all of this area I haven't uncovered either, but we'll go towards this and keep an eye out for the red deer. By Google, there's a few left. They used to be all over Europe. Now they're only in Eastern Europe and Germany. They seem to be close to extinction. Yeah, I did know that they were thought to be extinct. And then they found them again in Eastern Europe and like southern Germany, eastern southern Germany. I think the forests in Germany was what I read. But that's you know, makes me feel justified playing this game, that once they were found again they were started to be shot. They're called Weissent here. Didn't know that either. Yeah, neither did I. Weissent. That's an alright name. Are they, I presume, I don't know, are they the same? They like, I guess they are, they're like the same animal as the bison stateside, like, over in the States. Like, they do look fairly feckin' the same, right? Big lads. Maybe the American ones are bigger? Maybe. Yeah, they seem to be smaller, but I'd imagine, yeah. I guess they're the same, like, animal, though. Or is it like, you know, the way some animals, like, I imagine they're from the same origin. They're from the same family. Whereas, like, some animals just evolve to look the same. Coincidentally. Like some of the Australian animals, the marsupials, which aren't related at all. Some of them look like... Oh! Fuck! What? Collies! Thank you kindly, sir. And thanks for the L Prime. Much love. Have some Bezos money. Thank you kindly. That's a great point as well. Anyone who has Amazon Prime, every month you get a free Twitch subscription with your Amazon Prime. Be sure to use it. Anyone who's got Amazon Prime, they don't have the auto renew, so you have to go every month, choose a streamer and then give them your Prime like that. That's a great point. Better off any streamer having it than keeping it in Bezos's pocket. He doesn't need it. Bisons and bisons are from the same evolutionary tree. Yep. Nice. Nice. I wonder where they started. Who's the like OG? Did the Did the American bison move to Europe and get smaller? Or did the European bison move to the States and get bigger? You know? You'll never know. I guess I'm Googling more, yeah. Sure, ask, just turn me up. Turn me up there on loudspeaker and I'll just ask Alexa. We can just ask Alexa. A wild clink appears. A wild clink. Have I got a clink? Apparently I've got a clink. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I'm not actually bumping into another fucking... That looked like a red deer there I was about to shoot, so I'm happy he wasn't, because he's not in the right zone. Jesus, the man, he'd know.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Subaru. No, I don't. Evening. Hello, how are you getting on? Hope your week's going splendid. And shh, you're gonna scare off all the feckin' deer. And Jeeves, wow, what a hero, huh? Wonder what he's up to now. Probably back to his day job of being a butler. Yeah, it is a red deer. I don't want him. I suppose I could chase him into this zone. But I don't really want to shoot him here.
I'm a happy camper!
Wait. Warning call for a red deer. Yeah, look. It's another red deer. He's what, 100 meters away? Hard to see them. It's not quite bright enough yet, but it should be getting bright now soon. Gets bright at like 5 AM and it's what? 4:26. Oh. Feck it, I don't want them. I don't want them. I want to just move over here, uncover this area. Google does not help. Google's useless, isn't it? And to be honest, so is Alexa. I was asking Alexa shit the other day, man, and she didn't know anything. Everything I asked, she's like, I don't know. I was like, well, fuck. I had to literally ask, Alexa, do you know anything?
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you. And then she said, yeah, I know lots of stuff. Ask me what I learned today. And then I asked her, Alexa, what did you learn today? She's like, I don't know. I was like, what the fuck? You're better off using, so they co-evolved. Okay, so I have no idea. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you might as well get your feckin' degree in the history of bison at this stage, and keep researching. Get back to me. Lee'll be a specialist on bison by the end of the... Oh, okay, yeah, here's one. I don't know, maybe people stateside can say, why do you call, why the fuck do you call bison buffalo? I never understood that. Why the hell are they always famously called buffalo when they're like... What the hell is up with that? When they are bison, like... Why the fuck are they called buffalo when they're not buffalo at all? Because, like, buffalo's a different animal. Like, buffalo do exist. Also, bison are bigger, but bison have bigger hips. Do with that information what you will. Okay. So I guess bigger hips leads to like stronger acceleration. They can get like, you know, powerful and quick off the mark in tight little forests. You can boom, bail off real quick with powerful hips. Whereas the American bison are kind of longer, so they can like run faster and further over long distances across the plains. So I guess that makes sense. I'm bored. Got all my animals in my room. Done and done flea bombs in the other room. Birds and cats aren't too pleased. Well, the birds wouldn't be pleased because the cats are there, and the cats wouldn't be pleased that they can't attack the birds. Severe I thought putty cat moments. We have bison in the UK as well. What? As well as wolves and a few others. Bison in the UK. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. We don't have any of them in Ireland. We did have wolves like a couple of 100 years ago, but they were hunted to extinction, and like that, they couldn't come back. Plus, their habitat was destroyed by a certain group of people. Let's not name any names, shall we? But they weren't they've been talking about reintroducing them into Ireland, the wolves. But you know, that's probably not the best idea, because we're getting like an overpopulation of deer. So like one of the solutions was, oh, let's reintroduce like a predator for the. It's like, well, then you'll have a wolf problem. Like, I'd much rather have a deer problem than a wolf problem, to be fair. Not gonna lie, it's the other way around. My hand-tamed parrot, like scaring the shit out of the cat. He makes his own fun, doesn't he? He makes his own fun. Ooh. Doing Australia and fuck everything up. Yeah, exactly. But it wouldn't be introducing a non-native species, you know. It is a native species. It wouldn't quite be like Australia. Like the wolves kind of were here, and it was us that killed them all. So it wouldn't quite be the same. It'd be reintroducing a species that is like kind of native, you know. Boom. Surely we got him right. I think. Did he drop dead there? Did he? Is that him? Yeah. Didn't get far. We're getting them all. This new big gun, it's only one shot, but we only need one shot apparently. But it's only good for level 4 and up. I didn't even check what level that dude was. Let's have a look. Level 3. I know he didn't hit a vital organ, but we still killed him. We got him in the spine, very close to a vital organ. Bronze as well, not bad. But yeah, because it's an island as well, Little Old Ireland is an island, we don't get anything like migrating over, so once we kill off something, it doesn't come back. Pretty sure like there hasn't, like, I think it was the last ice age that got rid of all the reptiles, and then because it's an island, we don't have any reptiles or like mad spiders. Although the last couple of years we've started to get a couple of crazy spiders. I think I talked about this before. I got bitten by one. They've only started showing up in Ireland like the past 10 years, and it's kind of running wild now. More and more every year, and certain places get fairly infested with them. The old false widows are the big one, or like the most dangerous ones. They can do damage. Right. Let's start moving towards certain things. And fuck spiders, yeah. You really need freezing winters to get rid of the fuckers. Yeah, we don't really get freezing too much. Like today was actually weird. It was like 11 degrees. But it's basically, right, Ireland is like someone's put the roof on. Someone's put a roof on Ireland. So like the sun can't get in, but you know, it stays kind of warm. Doesn't get too cold when the roof is constantly on, you know what I mean? Stays very dark and kind of warm. Perfect for spiders. I actually found a massive one in my bathroom. It was actually like, you know, sometimes you see a spider and it's like, you know, brown and fluffy or whatever. This one was like jet black, like proper, like whatever the darkest paint is you can get. It was like a matte. It was like a matte black, like Batman, like the Batmobile color, and big, and kind of, yeah, it was kind of horrible, and I squished him. Same with goddamn mosquitoes. Well, we don't really have much mosquitoes here either. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because I suppose actually inland we kind of get, we have a lot of midges, which I guess, I don't know if they're related to mosquitoes. We do actually have some mosquitoes, but I'd say it's because Ireland is like mostly coastal. There's a lot of feckin' coasts, which you don't really find mosquitoes on the coast too much. It's kind of freshwater boys, aren't they? Right, so that's that. Will we just head towards this? I actually don't know why we don't have much mosquitoes. Guess not enough standing water. Like Midlands, I suppose there is quite a lot. But we have like loads of midges, not really mosquitoes. They're not really the same. I think we do have mosquitoes, just not a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Like I've never, every time like I go abroad, I'm an absolute delicacy for mosquitoes, and I get covered in mosquito bites everywhere I go. But Ireland, we don't really have them. I never really have that problem. Which is handy enough. It's like, you know, been to Australia and Brazil, and like I have like friends from Brazil and stuff, and they're always saying like whenever they're in Ireland, it's like they don't have to worry. You don't have to like worry. You can just go out into like places like this, you know, just go out walking through fields and stuff, and you don't have to worry. You don't have that constant panic. Or like even just being outside, or even inside, even in your house, you don't have that panic like a spider's gonna get you, or a scorpion, or a snake, or you never have any of that. You can actually just go out and enjoy the view and just walk around and not worry about being bitten by something that's gonna kill you. They're reintroducing a few different snakes: sand lizards, beavers, frogs, ospreys, white-tailed eagles, red kites, and bitterns. Here. They're doing that here. Why? Why? Oh. Okay, let's go in here. Is this just a campsite? I don't think we can use this, can we? Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I have some friends as well who live in Portugal, and they like, it's something like I never kind of noticed or never really worried about. Like living in Ireland, you don't have any like wild animals. But I was like, what? I was talking to them. I was like, what do you have to like look out for in Portugal? And they're like, oh, boars, wild boars. They're really aggressive. and they're huge. They're not like you see them in this game. It's like, no, you're talking like you know, some of them are like 4 or 5 feet tall, like and fucking 8 feet long. True, hello Frodank. Hello True, how are you getting on? How are you doing? Pretty nice. We've actually had a good hunting spree so far. We've killed what, like three pretty good. We got 3 pretty good kills so far. A wild Murkrow appears. And how are you, True? How's your week going? A wild Murkrow. I've got a Murkrow. You still on the Tekken buzz? They're questioning reintroducing Wildcats and Lynx. I'm sure they reintroduced Wild Boar when they did the European. They reintroduced. I don't think Wild Boar ever left. That's in Portugal as well, so that's not even where the bison is. Completely
Wow,
different.
that's a great one for Albertina.
Ooh. Right, this one's a great one for Albertina. Surely that's a good shot, right? Let's see. Let's get him. Let's get him. But like, maybe hang on. Maybe I can get a. I'm gonna just find this deer and then we'll have a look. Cause I was having a look on Google, like, at the pictures, like of the. Oh, we didn't hit a fucking. Oh, we didn't kill him. Oh, we did. We did. We did. He's dead. Alright, so let me find it. Definitely around this way. But I was having a look at like some of the pictures of the wild boar in Portugal, and holy shit, like, you certainly wouldn't want to run into one on your walk home. They're absolute monsters. Of course I'm grinding the Tekken. How much more grinding have you got to this? Surely you've finished it now at this stage. Shot it in the ass. Oh, did I? I didn't know. I thought it was facing. I thought it was facing me. Well, we'll still find out. It could have been the. I could have been facing the other way. It was kind of hard to see. It was just a silhouette. Either way, we downed the fucker. He's somewhere. He's down somewhere. Oh, I see it. Look, the tracks go up here. Are there moose in this game? There are, yeah, but not in Europe. We're in like southern Germany area, I think. Like, kind of like, they're not real places, but they're based on real places. So there's no moose in Europe, but there is in North America. Boom, he's a bronze. We didn't hit the vital organ, and we did shoot him. We did shoot him in the front. Shot him in the neck. And we shot him in the neck and hit him in the spine. The nasty one. Moose are enormous beasts, bad tempered, not a fan. Apparently they're quite dangerous in the game too.
Great, you got it. Albertina will be ecstatic.
Great. And we leveled up. Beautiful. Look, you shot it in the rear. Yeah, it was kind of hard to see which way it was facing, but I thought I was aiming at its arse, but then I seen it kind of come towards me. I thought it was coming towards me, so I was like, well, it's not backing up. So it was kind of just the silhouette you could see. All right, let me see. Let me see this. Hang on. Boar population, let me see, overpopulation. Yeah. So there's boars in Portugal, and they're like, it's now like overpopulated. So there's loads of them. So they're like, want you to hunt them. There's so many of them. There's like 300,000 that they're moving into cities. Let's have a look. Yeah, like some of them are fucking huge. Where's the one I seen? Like moving into cities stuff.
I just got off the phone with Albertina, and you could really hear the excitement in her voice for the deer you harvested. She wanted me to ask you for another favor, as she's currently away at her taxidermist's. It turns out she's helping Dr. Bandari with some information gathering on the red deer population. They're looking at how they are affected by the recent bison introduction into the reserve. Could you head past Bondorf Canyon and track down some red deer droppings? Those samples would help establish their movement patterns in the area.
Okay. Right, where was that? There was one particular one I was looking at. Where is the picture? I mean, they do vary in size. They are similar to this game, but some of them look spooky. Where was that particular picture I was looking for? But there's a lot of them. Ah, feck it. Couldn't be arsed looking through it for ages. There are a few around the UK. Bison look massive. Bison are huge, yeah. I've seen them in oh, what's the name of that safari near Liverpool? Can't remember the name of it, but I went there, seen a bison like up close. They're feckin' huge. They are big beasts. Yeah, they are quite huge and scary. Even considering they're like European bison, they're huge. The American ones must be giant. Oh, he's gonna smell me, right? So let's not worry about it. Yeah. Let's get out of this rock area. I can't really see anything or get anything in this like rock area. Oh, there looks like a need zone. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Alright, where is he? Where did he go? Oh. I've definitely seen something, right? Shit. Oh, there. There, yeah, okay. 170. He's pretty shit at fleeing though, isn't he? Oh. There's a fox, right? I'm gonna murder him. Let's see who else is about. Let's get that fox. Fox are worth a few quid. He's alert. Okay, he's back to being calm. Is there another one? Okay, it's only level 1. It's 100 meters away. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, I'm gonna try get him with the bow. He's gonna smell me, right? But let's do a thing with the bow. Boom! Shit. No idea. I have no idea. No, I don't think I got him. I don't really know how to use the bow, to be honest, from a distance. I want to get my bow skill up though, so I can get like the different sights and see like how far away everything is and get good shots off, you know. Because right now I'm kind of just firing the thing blankly, not knowing where it's going to land. Did I hit it? I doubt it. No, definitely didn't. Right. But where are we going? This is a nice little valley though, right? Side of the mountain. Beautiful spots. Holy shit, that was a goddamn hand cannon. Yeah. It's a powerful L gun as well. It's for bringing down... It's for protection when shit gets too close. It's a big magnum fucker. This is like as powerful as my rifle, but it's got 6 bullets. So this is for if something gets too close, I whip that bad boy out and pop off a few shots. Well, I'm gonna go down and check the water. Oh wait, what am I doing now? We completed the task. So I think find 5 deer droppings in certain area. Where? Up here. We could kind of head towards there, or I think I have to create hunting pressure in these 2 areas. So I'm gonna go to this watchtower and just have a look, see what's about. So let's head towards, that's our next mission, is head to that watchtower. We've come this far. We got the red deer for your one. She wanted it for her birthday, so we shot it down and we stuffed it. Now she's got it hanging up above her fireplace. She's very happy with that. Now we've got to find 5 deer droppings. This bucko's still smelling me. Not the same guy. He's fleeing, right. Good thing I'm not after you. I'm heading up the mountain. The sun's starting to come up. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at I love the lighting in this game. Every time I play it, it blows me away. It's so nice, especially like in the mornings or the evenings when it's like misty or foggy at all. Looks amazing. Okay. Do dee dee do dee dee do. Right. Just kind of, can I get up here easy enough, or is this going to be a pain in the arse? Looks like it's going to be a pain in the arse. So maybe if I come around the mountain and get to this trail, that's probably come around the mountain and she comes. Oh, or maybe we could just jump up. The jumping in this game is kind of a bit shitty because you kind of slide back down. Ever been hunting in real life? Nope. I don't even know if you're like, I don't even know where you'd go, or I suppose you'd have to go to like Central Europe. I don't know how you'd go about doing, I don't even know how you'd go about doing that. We don't have anywhere in Ireland where you can go hunting. Unless like you're probably like a farmer. You can probably, it's probably easy enough. Well, not easy enough, but that's probably the only way you'd be able to get it done in Ireland. Or if you're like a really rich person in the UK, I think they like hunting, right? But in Ireland, I don't really know. I don't even know if you can, if you're allowed. Like that, if you'd have to get licenses. There's probably only a certain amount of licenses given out each year, and I'd imagine they're all given to like farmers. So no, I've never been hunting.
Time for a little drinking pool.
Thank you kindly. Oh, I forgot to bring. That's nearly like empty. I'll have to. Forgot to bring my other bottle down. Shite. Has anyone in the chat been hunting in real life? And if so, where did you go? And what were yous? What's the game? Or you know, what were yous after? What was available? I presume you need like a license for each thing you're going after. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know, so I don't know the first thing about hunting. I do now, thanks to this game. We're getting pretty good at it, I might add. We're getting the hang of it. A wild arctozolt appears. A wild arctozolt. Pheasant hunting, quite a lot. My dad and his brother are big into it. Ah, there used to be loads of pheasant like in a field behind me. And now it's all just estates. I think they built housing estates recently enough. Past like 5 years, but I remember I used to walk my dog like in the field. But there used to be like an automatic, it was a farm, like this one guy just owned like all the land. Big massive house in the middle of like just acres and acres of land. And there used to always be like you'd see pheasant always. But there used to always be like an automatic, he had like an automatic shotgun just in the field that fired off like every hour just to scare the birds away. You'd hear it like I could hear it from my house. Just boom. It was like, oh. It's like they're like a scarecrow, but I guess scarecrows didn't work. Pretty fun. Got hunting dogs and all that. Ooh. For fetching. Nice. Pheasant, now that's something I've never actually, I've heard, a lot of people have eaten pheasant. I've never actually eaten pheasant either. I've seen pheasant like available, but I always thought it was like too expensive for what it was, and I just never bothered getting it. I should really, not even just out of curiosity, I just thought, I'll just get a chicken instead, right? Maybe a duck. But I hear pheasant is quite, it's actually been described as quite gamey. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like a more gamey chicken. Yeah, I've always heard it described as gamey, and it's like, well, that's not really, it doesn't sound like a nice word to describe your food, right? If something's described as gamey, I just think, doesn't sound great. It's like, oh, try this steak. It's very gamey. It's like, ugh. It's not really one of the more delicious sounding adjectives. Okay, actually, let's go here. I'm gonna go to this spot, and then we'll come back. Actually, will we go like along that path then, or let's go quickly have a look at this lake. Tried elk hunting a couple of times. Found it pretty boring. A lot of just waiting around for something to happen. Didn't fire a single shot. Elk alright would be a lot more elusive. Pheasant you can basically, you can get right up close to them. Well, you know, within 100 yards, 100 meters. Handy enough. Ooh. Imagine like sneaking up on a deer for God knows how long, and then just is that the male there? Oh, look. Oh, big lad. Shit. Boom. Yes. I knew going out here to just have a little look at the water would help. Elk's bloody delicious though. Favourite meat. Long shot? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. Let's find out. mean, big blood splatter. A gold. He's a gold boy. A double long shot. Double long shot. Nice. Save harvest. Let's see, red deer. Let's get rid of the last guy we got. Have we got another one? Red deer. This one was gold too. 186. That could be like my best so far. Expensive as hell though. Probably because it's like hunted, you know, rather than farmed. Probably a lot more difficult to get a hold of it. Right, I'm heading back here. 300 meters. We're absolutely blasting through this. Did I get a... Oh, I've got another skill point. I won't worry. Oh, we can do the silent... Oh, no, we can't. Maybe I'll put it into, like, look at this. The tracking. Reveal information about the animal's approximate weight. Investigating footprints. Fur type. Investigating disturbed vegetation. Okay, that might be alright then if for later on in the game when we're actually hunting specific game. Jen, hello! How are you getting on? Happy midweek. Happy halfway to weekend. How are you? I swear guys, I'm allergic to streaming. Every time I'm streaming I get like allergic and sneezy. Might be because I'm wrapped up in this like really warm blanket. Right, yeah, let's just head towards this. Maybe you're just allergic to the people in the chat. Yeah, I mean that's what I think it is, but I didn't want to say it out loud in case it hurts people's feelings. Yeah. I'm allergic to shit jokes and boring conversation. So come on guys, do better. I need funnier jokes and more interesting conversation. I know, we've actually learned a lot this evening. Jen, have you ever been... Damn! Have you ever been hunting, Jen? I can only be boring and do bad jokes. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is a house. Nice. Nice. So we can have a sleep here. Excellent. Not really, no. I think that answer brings up more questions than it answers, to be honest. What do you mean, not really? Not really. Sounds either ominous or like a league. Oh, can we get on the roof? Oh, can we jump on the roof? Can we do parkour? Can we get up there? Let's try it again, right? Oh, just about. No. I mean, I lived on a farm for a while, so managed the animals there. Okay, managed. What did you manage them with? Exactly, yeah, managed. Let's do some shout outs for some folk, shall we? Seeing as we've been here a while. We found a new house to live in. We're gonna go to the watchtower next. So let's do some shout outs for some fine folk. Hey Frody! Hello Vexy, how are you getting on? Just in time for some clips of some marvelous people. Let's get Big Frodank up. Get some clipperoonies. Ah, new clips. A bit of the skate.
Fucking did it, you
Bit of the skate job.
fucking did it.
Oh, of course. Little Jen was here earlier. Little Jen was, I think, first in the chat, was he? Could have been. Do. Oh yeah, I got the fucking the heart thing today. I got the little heart on my chat thing. See it there? Just there. It arrived today. What? Just in time. Just in time. That'd be a good name for like a superhero, wouldn't it? Who could like, you know, who was extremely punctual. That was his superpower. He was never late. He was never late. Boo 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 doo. Boo 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 boo. Little Jen is really busy lately. Yeah, it's nice he's able to stop by. Yeah, finally. I don't know. I think it just took what 2-3 days. 2-3 days. Share the clip thing, innit? Yeah, I think you have until like I think you've got until the end of the month, like pretty much all of February. I think it was the 28th. So I don't even know if you have to share it. I shared it. I just shared one on my YouTube. Handy enough. Or someone who's always late. Yeah. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Yeah, just in time to see the shit happen, but he's too late to do anything about it. Yeah, that'd be yeah, perfect comedy hero. Ba 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 da da. Doing it to TikTok or something. I think some people were saying they could like you just copy it and you could even just post it in your Discord. Just put the link in your Discord, and then you could just delete it again. Just like basically copy the link. But I just went into like the Twitch clips and clicked share to YouTube, and it just automatically puts it up to my YouTube. Kind of just use YouTube as a storage device. So I just clicked it and shared it there, and then it took like two. I think it was 2 days. 2 days. I could do with a power that never makes me late. Ah, sure. Sounds like rewind or stop time. I'd absolutely abuse the fuck out of that though. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? If you could just like rewind. Or even stop time, you know, take your time with stuff. Think it through, set everything up, and then press play again, and then just do everything in like a minute. Then more time for playing games. You'd be the speed run champion of all games. I think you can share one to a friend privately. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, you could even just share it on TikTok and then delete it. That'd probably work. But I heard you can just like copy the link and then just send it to somebody or post it anywhere. You could even post it in like a private Discord, so no one else can see it, but you've shared it. It'll come. I imagine like it just like as soon as they triggers that you've shared it, or posted it, copied it and posted it somewhere, they probably like know and then just send you the shit. That's why I just done it on TikTok. It's easier that way. That's what I did as well, just on YouTube. Does not stop time. You're aging though. That's the negative. Yeah. Would you still do it? Well, yeah. I mean, I'd still live the same amount of time. You just have to be a bit wiser with it, I suppose. Like, at worst, like, what are you gonna do? Add an extra year on? You know what I mean? What's an extra year?
That's the perfect position, though.
Like, how long would it take you to pause time for a year? Not, it'd take, like, if you added an extra year every 20 years, so by the time I'm 50, I look 51. It's like, yeah, fuck that. Who cares? You know, that's not too bad. Or like, you know, oh, maybe I might look 52. I'm not gonna have it paused for like 12 hours a day. Maybe once, like you could pause time and then just like spend 6 months just like learning an instrument. And then like imagine you just came in like one day and like one day you couldn't, like you're trying to play an instrument and you can't, and then the next day you come in and you're just like one of the best in the world at it. You'd be like, what the fuck? You could speedrun games, there'd be no proof since you can't record it. I suppose you could just practice. Yeah, that's you're right actually. A wild Solaces appears. Wild Solaces. How we feeling, my favourite Irishman? Hello, Troy. How are you? How was your Minecraft session earlier? I've got him. A year. It would take a year. Not without any. If you pause time, not without any distractions. You see. So if you pause time, there's no distractions. So you could do it in half the time. Pause for a whole year and just sleep the whole year. Oh, or you could, like, you know, every time you needed to sleep, you could just pause time. Pause it when you're going to sleep and then unpause it when you wake up. So you actually don't miss any time. You sleep for like 5 minutes a day and you've got a full 8-hour sleep. That'd be nice. Same thing, pause time, learn to run real fast.
Who's the legend?
Unpause, go in Olympic gold.
No one. That dude's just a fucking bitch.
I mean, learning to run fast is probably harder, but you could probably...
Who's the legend?
You could probably,
Who's
like,
the legend?
get real good at, like, you could
That's
be, like,
good.
you know, become a
Right,
good
yeah.
weightlifter maybe. You know, build muscle that way or something. Learn to, I don't know, you'll have to have you still have to have the natural ability for that.
You're nervous. Oh, now you're nervous. Ow!
Yeah, or you need a vacation from work, pause for a week, yeah. And it depends, what kind of rules are we working? If we pause time, does electricity still work? Like, can I still actually turn my computer on if I pause time? Probably not. You know, actually, probably not. So, like, sleeping would be the best bet. So just when you're going to sleep, pause time, and then when you wake up, you have like an extra 8 hours that you should be asleep. You can play games. I would gladly trade in a year of my life so I could pause time, pull off the perfect bank heist, get filthy rich my remaining years. I don't even think you'd need to. And you'd still have to explain where you got the money from, probably. 10 years. Yeah, and in 10 years, I'd look like I'm 50. Fine. I mean, in 10 years, I'll be like 44. So if I look 50 in 10 years, it's not a million miles away. Just say a scratch card. Wait, if you can pause time and you still have a shit, you can. Yeah, your body still works. Like your body isn't. You're not affected by the time stop, but you wouldn't be able to flush. So there's your problem. You wouldn't be able to flush. Do 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 do. You can shit on someone's head. Yeah, that's like my first question. You still need to explain more. Oh yeah, where you got the money from? Yeah, you need to do money laundry. Yeah, so you're better off just like, don't know, what would be a good way? You could go to a casino and play blackjack and just pause it and look at the dealer's cards. You know? You could do it like that. Win stuff that way, you know? Play a big poker game and just like pause it and go around and just look at everyone else's cards. It's like, I fold. Do. I don't like the idea of pausing time. Everyone stood still and you're just fucking about when you pause time. Well, you could pause time when you're asleep, so that way you just get an extra, like, so you don't have to, like, you're not wasting like time for sleeping, so you get like an extra 6-7 hours a day just to play games or whatever. Go to shop, pause time, so I get like last big orange or something. Yeah. You could get yourself, if it's the summertime, you could just like fill up an L, make yourself an L slush puppy and enjoy. And then you could just go in and refill it whenever you wanted. Ah, the life, huh? You could do 1,000-hour streams. No one would know that you take breaks. Yeah. Yep, just pause it. You might have to take like 10-second breaks so you don't like. Oh, actually, you could just glitch out on stream and go, oh, my stream's a bit glitchy. Lag for a second, because when you pause it and you come back and you're in a different position and then unpause it, you're like, oh, a bit of lag there. You could blame internet connections and lag for the weirdness. I wouldn't try to get more money. Just make my life a bit easier. Yeah, but if you had the ability to stop time, then let's say you can't like rewind or fast forward. You can only pause it. Pause and play. How about rewinding time? Yeah, that would be more fun, but let's remove that from the table. That's too much now. Come on now. That's so unrealistic, Cullies. So unrealistic. As if like, come on now. Pause time. I'm getting petrol so I can skip the queue at the till. See, that's dodgy because they've got cameras, so you'd have to yeah, we'd have to like look into the fine print here of this deal. Maybe you can't pause time if anyone's looking at you. But make hunting a lot easier. Just freeze, walk up, point blank, blast the bear in the face. But yeah, you wouldn't even need to hunt. You could the possibilities are endless for all the shenanigans you could get up to. Just say there's cameras, bust. Pause time, go through the motorway and drive straight through. I don't think engines would work. If you pause time, engines wouldn't work. Like nothing would work, you know what I mean? You know, you wouldn't have any combustion, you wouldn't have any moving parts. That all needs time. Look at that, look how beautiful that looks. Okay, what if anything you touch works? Now there's something, yeah. So like that, if you're asking a genie for this wish, you want to make sure you specify exactly all them little details. Because we all know genies like to screw you over. That would make it a lot easier, alright, yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Basically, other than having a shit and getting a big orange, it's a waste of time. I think that doing that, anything you touch kind of like works. Right, so let's go to this watchtower and have a look. Okay, yeah. I want to stop time, but anything I touch would resume time. Also, I don't want a small PP. Yeah, just and that's one wish. That's all one wish. That's not two different wishes. That's the same wish. Right, there's a question, right? A genie, we'll stick with this topic, right? A genie offers you 3 wishes, but they can't be useful wishes. He specifically says that. He's like, they have to be nothing like, you know, none of your normal things, you know? If you ask for anything too much, you lose your PP. That's the end of that. Or you lose both your hands if you ask for too much. So they have to be really just like waste the wishes. If you you have to basically just waste your wishes on something ridiculous. What are we wishing for? If you had 3 wishes, I'd definitely wish for the ability to make people die laughing. Is that too much power? I'd rather lose my hands than my PP. Depends on how ambitious you've got, you know. Maybe he does one at a time. So you've got 3 wishes, and if one of them is asking too much, you lose a hand. Your bad hand first, then you lose your good hand, and then you lose your PP. So you've got 3 wishes. I want to fart really loud. Yep, granted. Granted. Yep, done. Done. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's a perfect example. Ooh. 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 Can I make a wish about my pee-pee? Or would it depends. Depends. What is the wish? Are you gonna gamble and ask? Are you going to take a gamble and ask the genie? Bear in mind, you'll lose your bad hand. You lose your bad hand first. I wish I was able to snap my fingers and instantly fall asleep. That's a very good one. Yeah, granted. Granted. No problem. And how long are you falling asleep for? Like, or do you get to choose? Or do you, like, is it, how long? How like loud you snap? I like when I'm going to lose money. I'd like to know when I'm going to lose money. Jump scare people IRL. I mean, you can do that. And everyone near me to slip on ice. I think the losing money one, that's very close.
The southern part of the Rotwald region is called Jonsdorf, and it's great for hiking. We get a lot of summer tourism up there. Not as much this time of year, but we discourage people from coming during hunting season.
Yeah, fall asleep for 1 second. That's the kind of scumbag trick a genie would do as well, right? We all know their tricks. Do 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 do. A wild drift blim appears. Can I wish to change my hairstyle to any style whenever I want? That's, you kind of can do that anyway. To be honest, like to be able to grow your hair really fast, like control the growth of your hair really fast. I guess, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that's a nice one. You know, nothing too ambitious there. That's all right. Yeah, so one day is short, and then I can have my long hair back whenever I want. Yeah. I seem to do that for sleep anyway at the moment. Just fall asleep wherever. So that'd be a waste of a wish for you. So, granted. I definitely ask to be able to eat a sandwich like Scooby-Doo. An Irish Call of the Wild streamer? Life is looking up. Welcome. Welcome, Lance Occo. Apologies if I butchered that. Lance OC0. How are you? I guess you play Call of the Wild too. Maybe wishing to never have another hangover. Oh, no matter how much I drink, just wake up feeling pristine. I mean, that is a superpower though, isn't it? But granted, yeah, that's not too powerful, but that's using the old noodle. That's proper getting your old thinking cap on. Wish for the ability to scream like Tom and Jerry, or Tom from Tom and Jerry. Much love for the follow, Lance. Thank you kindly. I've never found an Irish streamer for this game, Lance. Def be tuning in the future. What are we up to? Right, well, I think now I wanted to just get to this watchtower, and then I think I'm just going to get these two things. And then what I'm actually going to do next is I've got to create hunting pressure in these two zones. So I'm going to go there after that. So I guess we just have to kill as many things as possible in those two zones. So let's get to it. My final wish is to smoke as much as I want and never harm my lungs. That's sticking to the owl along the same lines as the hangover one, and yep, granted. Yep, done. Enjoy your smokes. You know, like never have the risk of getting ill from smoking. Yeah, you only run the risk of running out of tobacco. Oh yeah, okay, let's go here, and then I'm gonna fast travel to the other place and create some hunting pressure. That might be tricky, but maybe. I don't know how much hunting pressure I need to create. If I have to get like 3 kills in the same spot, maybe doable. Depends on what I can get. If I can get pheasant or something like that, I could kill like a few of them quickly straight off the bat, and 2 or 3 of them at the same time. That'd be handy. My last wish would be able to make smoke rings into anything I wanted, like Gandalf. One hell of a party trick. That's actually pretty slick. Yeah, that's a good one. These are all great suggestions. You know, none of this ability to fly or stop time or anything like that. No. Being able to blow extravagant smoke rings. Being able to fart really loud. These are top-notch wishes. The genie's having a nice, happy day here. He's got limited ability, you see, this genie. He never finished genie school. So he's not able to do any of the big ones, you know? He never finished genie school, so he's not able to do any of the big wishes. He can just do these little ones. Are the wishes no backsies? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, once you make the 3 wishes, you never see the genie again. He's gone on a gap year, you see. You meet him on a gap year. That's why he never finished genie school, and he's off on a gap year. And you bump into him in the pub. And he goes, "Here, man, let me tell you. I'm a genie. But I'm taking a bit of time to get to know myself." And then you start having a few drinks, and then, you know, he goes, "Right, man, I love you, man. Tell you what, I'll give you 3 wishes, but nothing big, because, you know, I didn't finish genie school, so I'm not very good." I'll find another genie. I don't know. I think they kind of know. I think your wishes go on like a register somewhere. You know, they're all aware. Ooh, yeah. Can I wish to have the exact right amount of change in my pocket at any time? Yes, but only if it's your money. Like, you can't have infinite money, but you can have exactly... I mean, that's basically like paying with card, right? You pay exactly the amount that you're supposed to pay. That kind of already exists. But, like, yeah, it has to be your money, and just whenever you take it out, it's the exact amount that you need at the time. Yeah, but like that, it's your money. It comes out of what you have in your pocket. You can't just get money. That's too much. But yeah, being able to just take out the right amount of change. Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes if you pay cash, my mind decides that it's free. I know that. I've got cash in my wallet that's not in my budget. So it's like, right, well, I'm gonna buy 2 bottles of wine with that tomorrow. Because that doesn't count, you know. That's not my money, you know. It's basically extra money if it's in cash. Yeah, I agree with that. That's actually what I'm going to do with it tomorrow. I'm going to go buy 2 bottles of wine. Yeah. Because I've got work tomorrow, but then I finish in the evening, and then it's my weekend. So we're going to finish. I have work tomorrow, and then tomorrow's stream will be back to Final Fantasy VII. OG Final Fantasy VII again tomorrow. So we might get some wine for that. Break into the weekend pleasantly. Okay, there we go. Right, I'll come back there later, but right now, let's go here. Fast travel. Ooh. One wish I would legit make is whenever I stub my toe, a person closest to me feels the pain instead of me. Ooh, is that too much power? Weekend wine and Final Fantasy VII. Some good feels right there. Yeah, isn't it? That's a plan. Ooh, is that too much pleasure? And stubbing the toe in someone else, taking the pain. I don't know if the genie is capable enough to do that. I don't know if he's knowledgeable enough in the ways of the genie to be able to do that for you. Yeah. Ooh, what about a shit? It's always a ghost. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. That's a fantastic one. Yeah, you never need to wipe. You can if you want, but you never need to. You never need to wipe after a shit. That's a great one. Think of all the time you'd save. Think how much time you'd save if you never had to wipe. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a great one. Yeah. You never have to wipe again. You'd never have to like worry about running out of bog roll. You'd never have to like, yeah, you wouldn't have to like, oh, you just save so much time. I'll have that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the genie can absolutely do that one. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I like my main one. Absolutely, is I'd love to be able to eat a sandwich like Scooby Doo. You know, just get your meal and just hum, and it's gone. You don't have to eat then for the another 6 hours. Right. Okay, let's just get there. Actually, yeah, let's just get here. Will we go out on the road? Yeah, let's just go to the road. Is never needing to poop again. Out of the genie's skill. Maybe he flunked that class. Ooh. I think that's just about in range. I think that's just about his level. We're kind of maxing it out there. Yeah, exactly. You're missing out on shitting then, but I reckon you'll be able to do that. Yeah, he could definitely help you out there. But then you're missing out, right? Then you're missing out. Alright, there's some. Shh. I'm hunting Wabbit. Is always having a reception a viable wish? Done. Granted, yeah. You get the genie antenna. Yeah, that's done. Yes, you never have bad signal. Same with Wi, and then not only does that, it counts for everything. So you always have a good Wi-Fi connection, and you've always got a good signal. As long as you pay your bill. As long as you pay the bill, you'll always have good signal. Yeah, or like the optimal signal that the provider provides. Yeah, you don't get anything extra. You don't get anything more than what's promised to you. But you always have it. Yeah, that's a good one. A roe deer. I've got this thing then, don't I? Here, come on. Come here to me. Is he gonna just come out over this ridge here and I can blast them one? What about whenever I say scratchings in a pub, a free bag of port scratchings comes flying towards me. Ooh. No. No, the genie can't do that. But what he can do is he can make it where every time you get a packet of port scratchings in the pub, every time you put your hand in the bag, there's always one in there. but it resets. It resets every visit. Oh. Oh, he's seen me. I guess I was like, I was just standing in the middle of the fucking road, wasn't I? A wild spoink appears. A wild spoink. I got a spoink. I think I've got a shiny spoink, actually. Yeah, I'll have that. Nice. You can't share them, though. It's only for you. If you try to share them, that's that done for the day. You have to come back the next. It'll be the next pub trip before it resets. Gramps, hello. How are you getting on? Shh, Gramps. Yeah, let's get him dancing in the woods. He's dancing on the beautiful hills. Look at that. Hello, how are you getting on? I don't even know. I don't know if we have to actually hunt anything in particular. What about being able to tell exact temperature of something by looking at it? That's yeah. Yeah. That's a great one. I was thinking when I seen this, I was like, oh, being able to judge the distance, and then I was thinking of, oh no, being able to like maybe change the temperature of water so it's the perfect temperature before you drink it, or like a shower. But that's better, being able to just see how hot something is before you touch it, or whatever. Yeah, that's a good one. Just by looking at it, you know how hot it is. Frodank, did you get that piebald yet? No. No. Sure, I haven't played this since the last day. I haven't played this since last Wednesday. And sure, you were here for that. No more worrying about roasts being the right temperature. Gonna make the world's best caramel. There's so many things you could do. Yeah. Oh, there's so many things you could do with that. Like, you know, you'd never make your coffee too hot where it burns the coffee. You'd always have it, and like, cause sometimes if you use too hot water to make coffee, like you burn it and you get that bitter taste. You wouldn't get that. Okay, yeah. How are you doing?
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared. No, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Like that Wednesday's practically over, so we've got tomorrow and then it's the weekend, basically. So all is well, I suppose. I'm getting feckin' sick of winter though. I'm absolutely sick of it. I'm absolutely sick of it. Ireland today, the record ended, but Ireland like hit the record for the longest consecutive time without any sunshine. We went 11 full days without any sunshine, like zero sunshine for 11 days. Just grey, cloudy, not even like a speck of sun came through for 11 days. And then today it was sunny for about an hour at like 9 AM. And then it was back to fucking grey all day. I can't wait for it to just be over. Never have a shower that's too hot, exactly, yeah, or too cold. It goes both ways. Because sometimes my shower takes a while to like heat up. So I turn the shower on and it takes like a minute or two to heat up, and I always have to like open the shower and put my hand in to feel like, oh, is it warm enough yet? Wouldn't have to do that anymore. I could just turn it on and go, yeah, that's ready, and then get in. That's a really good one. By the way, what time is it in game? Morning, like 9, half 9, yeah, half 9. We fast traveled to the morning. We had a little rest. No sun for 11 days sounds depressing. That's exactly the word. Like yesterday I was feeling it. Yesterday I literally just took the day off from the world. I didn't stream. I didn't talk to anyone. It was just like, right, fuck this. I'm just gonna go to bed again. I was feeling it yesterday, like That just, oh god. Because I didn't have anything to do, you know, I didn't have any work yesterday. I was going to stream, but I just thought, nah, feck it, I'm taking the day off. Pretty cold here, -30. Whew. That's feckin', that's a bit chilly, alright. A little bit chilly.
These are the fields I mentioned.
Okay.
Now you just need to find something to harvest.
Okay. Okay. So I have to kill something in these fields. Well, there's one thing. England's been miserable, sick of it. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. Like that, it's not like I don't get any, like it was like 11 degrees today. It has been like 8 degrees Celsius. So it hasn't been like, we don't get like fucking extreme temperatures. It's just the adjective is miserable. We just get miserable weather. It's just like that, consistently horrible and grey. And after like 2 weeks, that starts to take its toll. And it's fucking February now. It's been like that since October. It's been like 6 months. Getting a bit tired of it now. We've only got about another month of it, I'd say. Usually by like the end of March, it starts to get a little bit better, where it's not grey every day. Right, we got to create hunting pressure in the fields. How close is this fucker? I guess it's too far away for me to use this. Wee! Oh, there's a road here. Ah, it's not much. Did we get it? We definitely hit it. Did it die? Don't know. Let's wait and see. It did. It did. Low of -9 tonight. That's chilly, alright. Chill Bill. Uma thermal in Chill Bill. -9. About half a meter of snow. Well, that's I wouldn't mind that, like, just for a bit of weather, you know. Something exciting, something different. Even it's like bright, you know. It's even bright with a bit of snow. You know, it's kind of wow, and you're awake. Wouldn't mind that for a week or so. Some snow banks are so high, can't see across the road. I mean, that's very dangerous. Oh. Right, where are these? Oh, look at these buccos, right. Okay, right. And how's work for like? It's not so bad. It's going. Is that halfway through?
Come on, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Best?
Well, I'm gonna just run up and try blast these lads. Come on, you fuck. Come on then. Come on, fly, you bollocks. Shit. I fucked that. Fuck, I fucked it. Fucked her, bud. You work from home, yeah. I do. Yeah, you have to shoot them when they're off the ground as well to get any kind of trophy. How are we looking here? Hunting pressure? We're getting a bit of hunting pressure. I load snow too, yep. The devil's dandruff. Is that not cocaine? Is cocaine not the devil's dandruff? 6 inches of the devil's dandruff there would be a wild fucking winter, that's for sure. After working and driving and the stuff all my life, yeah, I'm over it. That's the thing. I am kind of jealous though of people who get seasons. You know, like in the summer it's hot, in the winter it's freezing. You know, in autumn it looks like this. You know, in Ireland it's just grey all the time, piss and rain. 12 months of the year. Grey, pissing rain. There's usually about 2 days. Usually maybe we might get 2 days in June where it's quite nice. And then maybe we get another couple of days then in September.
Excellent. That should keep the boar off this field.
Nice.
Now on to the
We got a
next
bit of
one.
hunting pressure here. Yeah, usually it's when the exams start for the kids in school. That's when the weather gets nice, and then when they go back to school, it's usually nice for a bit. We got a week, about a week in September as well. It's always quite nice. 6 inches last night. Oh, 6 inches of snow. Okay. Right, where am I off to? Where did this fucker go? Sometimes I wish to have that luxury. Yeah, it's not the worst, all right. It's not the worst. Things are a bit slow at the moment, though. In all fairness, I have to do. I need to get more students, and I'm kind of just lazy about being like proactive about it. That's like my own fault, really. Alright, here we go, he's dead. But the work's handy enough, you know. Gives me time to just play some games. Yeah, there we go. Oh, when is Giant Frodan going to be made a point redeem? I can do it later, I suppose. I'll have to just... I want to see if I can do it automatically, so I might like put an automatic timer on it where it like changes and then changes back automatically. Otherwise I'll have to do it manually every time, which would be a pain in the arse. But I'll do it. I might like remove some of my point redeems, might change some up, so on. So it can be a blessing and a curse. The other day I went sledding with my bad boots. They got so much snow in them, I got frostbite. So bad. Red hot feet for like 5 hours. I couldn't feel my feet. I'll be your student. Okay. I actually I have it set up here, like obviously you can't see it like because I have the background camera remover, but I have like a whiteboard there behind me on the wall. Like this is like my workspace. Right, okay, I'm going here. I want to get this place. I think I got the hunting pressure, that's it, right? Get the hunting pressure here, and then I have to get hunting pressure here as well. But your one said I got that, but it's still like highlighted. Isn't it? Mission log. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, no, there, it's done. Yeah, sweet. Sweet, so that's done. A mating call. I don't see him. I don't see him. I may be English, but my English is piss poor. Practice. Oh. Oh. No. This, isn't it? You show us the one time, because right now you look like Mike TV from Willy Wonka stuck in the telly. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, good old Mike, huh? Ah, he wasn't a bad old kid, was he? He wasn't really that bad, was he? This song is a fucking tune. Yep. Bit of Exodus. Did that fallow deer run off? Did he? Will we just wait? Let's have a little wait. And Gramps, if you're here, are you still playing this game? And if so, how are you getting on? A wild clef key appears. Wild clef key. I've already got a clef key. Already got a clef key. And Born, are you still playing this? I think the fallow deer fucked off. I think he got spooked. I think we spooked him. Oh. Come here. Come on. Oh, did he get spooked? I think he got spooked. No, just alert. Right, let's bring him in. Bring him in closer. Come here. Yeah, I haven't played in a week or so. Yeah, same as myself. I only kind of play this Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Yeah, so I haven't played it since last Wednesday. Right. Boom! No, I'm so shit with the bow, I don't really know how it works. Don't really know how to judge distance. So I kind of just guess every time. Unless they're like right in front of me, then I'm not so bad. Oh. Oh. Augustus Gloop. Barrow got the feast of a lifetime. Hero got a feast of a lifetime. I mean, he had a feast of a lifetime before he even went to the chocolate factory. Where the fuck did she go? Hello? Haven't watched that movie in decades. All I remember is the fat kid falling. Oh yeah, in the chocolate river, yeah. Haven't played it in ages because I started to get my life back on track. Where the fuck did it go? Where's the fucking deer, man? Is it moving like downwind, is it? Where the hell are you? Oh. No, you're here somewhere, look. I seen you. Seen you bollocks. Decades. Decades? Yeah. That'd be at least 20 years, I suppose. And whenever it came out, that was the only time I watched it. How old would you have been? Jeez, when did that come out? Dunno. It was already out when I was born anyway. Beast of a movie though. Right, where's this fucking fallow deer? I'm just here slapping me horn. Slapping me antlers. Don't mind the fallow deer collar, it's actually quite nice compared to the other ones. Not as loud. Oh, scroll up, you missed an amazing question. Oh. How far up am I going? Okay, question time, yeah. It had to be one of the kids from Willy Wonka. Couldn't be Charlie. Which one did you be? You would have to suffer their consequences as well. Right, what happened to them all, right? What happened to them all, right? So Augustus Gloop got... Did he... Like, I presume, right, bear in mind, did they all die, right? So... Like, let's just... Like, the family-friendly version, they didn't die. Never mind, the old age came out in 71, yeah. I wasn't even a sperm in me dad's balls yet. Long time ago. You're right. So how did they go, right? Augustus Gloop, yeah, they defo died in the OG, right? So he got like sucked up a chocolate pipe. Not a euphemism, and drown, I presume. So like drown in chocolate. That's rough. That's a bad way to go. Violet, fucking, basically just turned into a giant berry, and then like I guess exploded. I guess she just like burst like a fucking blueberry. That's yeah, she turned into a blueberry. Oh, there's the fallow deer. Look, it's stuck. Does this mean I can just walk up to it and shoot it with the fucking? Oh, there's the fallow deer. Bastard. Right, but I think this one might be stuck, so we might be able to get this one. Can we? No, it fucking escaped. Fuck. I took a chance on it being glitched out. And that fucker came like through the wind and then came through sneakily. That fallow deer was sneakier than I was. Right, Mike TV got like disintegrated into like a million little bits and sent into a TV. But so did he actually die? Don't know. That's probably like covered in chocolate. Violet turned into a blueberry. Yeah, Veruca got killed in the garbage disposal. And Mike shrunk and stretched out. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's a tough one, isn't it? Oh, and the taffy puller. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, probably the garbage disposal will be the quickest, right? Or either that or the blueberry. Probably if you just burst. But nah, you'd feel it like the garbage disposal is probably the quickest. If Veruca didn't die, well, like let's imagine that they did die, you know. Well, because otherwise I'd just pick the one that did. But the garbage disposal I'm imagining is like a bin lorry, you know, where everything just gets crushed up to fuck, and then put into like a big block. You know, so I like to imagine. So would I like to like basically inflate till I burst? No. Would I like to drown? Shit. Come on. Fuck. Oh, he got me just in time. He saw me just in time. And then Veruca gets burned to death, or like squished up, like imagine like jumping into the back of a bin lorry and then they turn it on. So you're just mulched to bits. One of those things. So that's probably the quickest way. Mike TV like felt every cell in his body disintegrate and then put back together and then basically like stretched, you know. That's nasty. That's a nasty way to go. So there's none of them are really good. I reckon the old garbage disposal is probably the quickest. Drowning is meant to be like a calm way to go after you lose consciousness, apparently. I don't want to test it out. But a fox. It's difficult to see. But I think it was a fox. Dead straight away. Good shot. Good shot. But you have that horrible, like, you know, 2 minutes before you lose consciousness. Which would be nasty. I would try on the bath, but I'm always too busy eating an orange. I love how it's a kid's story. Yeah. I like that. We're making kid story origin stories here. Killing little foxes. You know, so whatever orphan child of this little fox we left behind is going to be the star in the next Disney movie. Good shot. Ooh. We got the hip, we got the arse, we got the stomach, and we got the liver. That was a blaster. And we got like over 1,000. Over 1,000 quid for that. We're doing alright. Let's get back onto the path and then walk to the other field. See what we see along the way. My dad told me when I was a kid, children got put into the children got put into the chocolate. No way. I actually went to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Like, actually. Remember, like, does anyone remember, it would have been, like, what, 20 years ago? They had, like, the Willy Wonka bars and they actually put golden tickets in them. Does anyone remember that? My brother found the golden ticket and we went to the Nestle chocolate factory in York. All expenses paid. And yeah, we went in, got a tour of the Nestle factory. No, we didn't get bummed. No, it's actually pretty beast. We got a tour of the Nestle factory. I think specifically it was Smarties was the main thing they were making there. So like we went into one room and it was like they had like a big, like, giant industrial, like, drum, like big huge industrial massive fucking container just full of like Smarties that were like broken or a weird shape or like just not perfect. That, like, they were sorted through as they're being sorted through the machine, they just, if they're not perfect, they just get dumped. Or like the color is slightly faded or something, they just got dumped. So that was like the first experience, and they're like, right, and you can just eat whatever you want from this tub. So like literally just like rah, rah. I was only like 12. I think I was 12 at the time. So good. And then at the end of the tour, like as we're being shown around the factory by like the staff, and we're going into like different places, and they've got like different, like they're making different things, and it's like in each one you can like eat it basically. They're like, yeah, and here we go, you can like take whatever, eat whatever, like as we're going through the factory, certain parts like that when this stuff's already made, or like that the duds, you can eat all that. And then at the end, this guy Willy Wonka, who was just a bloke like dressed up as Willy Wonka, but you know, doing an actor, like doing the whole thing, he came out and was like, you know, doing the whole Willy Wonka shtick. And then he brought us into like this like shop. Basically it was like a shop setup. So like a shop, but like, you know, like they had the counter, and then they had like all the bars on the counter, then they had like all the walls filled with like chocolate on the shelves. And then he's like telling us the history of the chocolate factory and stuff, and he goes, and this is our free shop, so anything you can carry you can have. So it was just like, what? So it was like just literally filling up all my pockets, turning my jacket into a bag, and just filling my jacket and filling my bag just full of stuff. So I had my like bag full of chocolate, everything off the shelves, like all Nestle stuff. turning my jacket into a bag, filling that up. You know, just literally filling my pockets, like tucking my t-shirt in and stuffing my t-shirt full of chocolate. It was amazing. It was so good. Eating candy out of a trough like a pig, that's every kid's dream. I went to the Cadbury World, got shouted at for trying to climb out the little train train ride thing. Free. I bet it felt like Christmas. It was it was almost better than Christmas. I couldn't believe it. Like, it was like, what, a free shop? So it's like a candy shop, just like chocolate on every shelf, like all as you look around. And then Willy Wonka tells you it's free. So whatever you can physically carry, you can have. Man, the amount of chocolate I brought home. Brought like me, my brother and sister brought like a suitcase of fucking chocolate home. I mean, it was supposed to be like a year supply, but it lasted like 3 months, you know? Pretty good. Right, he's close, but he's not who I'm after. There's probably a way to cross the river, but what way is the... okay, so I might just cut across. We might just go straight across, because if we come down the wind... Let's go over to the coast and we'll come up the river, see if we can cross somewhere on the river. How come it was free? Did you win some kind of competition? Yeah, my brother found the golden ticket. You know Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, like, yeah. They had 5 golden tickets inside the chocolate bars that they sold in shops. And my brother got one, which was crazy. Like, remember the Willy Wonka chocolate bars? They were selling them for a while, and when they started, they actually put golden tickets in them, like, and he won it. He found one. Crazy. Imagine you'd misheard him. He didn't say free, he just stood there watching kids rob the place, yeah. How many kids were there? There was like 5 winners, and the winners was 2 adults, 2 children. So like each person had 2 adults, 2 children, but for us we had like, it was me, my brother and sister, so it was like, you know, 4 people basically. An adult and 3 children for me. But most was like 2 or 3, so between 10 and 15 of us. It was a UK only thing, I imagine. Well, Ireland isn't in the UK, so I think it was Ireland and the UK. But I think they also did it in other places, just into a different factory. I'm pretty sure that because they were selling the chocolate here in Ireland, they made it UK and Ireland. 5 tickets in the country, yeah, and I think they did it like in other places too, you know. No, please tell me they hired midgets to dress up as Oompa Loompas. No, the only person dressed up was Willy Wonka, who came out at the end. The rest of it was just like basically just going into a factory and watching people do their 9 to 5. But it was a chocolate factory and you get to eat it and stuff, so it wasn't so bad. But the at the end was the best, when Willy Wonka came out and said we could just take what we wanted from the free shop. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like if you Google it, it's probably... Oh. Probably info on it on the old internet box. It takes too long for me to get my fucking bow out. In York of all places, yeah, that's where the Nestle factory was. Nice place. I flew into Manchester airport, and on the plane back I met Roy Keane and John O'Shea, because they were getting on the same fucking Ryanair flight, cheap as fuck, man. Ireland, they were coming back from Manchester to play for Ireland in a friendly, And they were getting a Ryanair flight. Like, man, the Irish Football Association are cheap bastards. Like, so I met Roy. They were on the same flight as me. Roy Keane, John O'Shea. That was pretty funny because they played Liverpool that weekend, and I'm a Liverpool fan, so I was wearing like my Liverpool. I was wearing like a Liverpool jacket and a Liverpool hat when I got their autograph. After they lost 1-0. I think Danny Murphy scored a free kick. It was that time. When was it? Like 2003 or something. 2004, something like that. I don't know. Can't remember. Wish I went to York. I went to the museum. The biggest shit in a case. World's biggest shit in a case. I went to the because we were there for like what 2-3 days or something. So I went to the model railway village. That was pretty slick. That was pretty cool. Or the model village, like they're just a mini village, big huge fucking thing. You could walk around like something from you know, like in Hot Fuzz. You know, like the model village in Hot Fuzz at the end where your man like falls. It was like that. It was cool. What's this place? So it'd be cool if you could just like sleep in these cabins too. Can't though. Right, let's kind of head towards this. Yeah, we've got the wind on our back, so that's nice. A warning call. What if I did this? Wah, wee, 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 wee. I saw a big shit. I went to a massive cathedral in the centre. It was crap. Yeah, that sounds like a shitty time for a kid. Probably not so bad nowadays though. Going to see something different, you know. But when you're a kid, what you want is a model village and a load of free chocolate. That's what you really want. Hey, is this bucko gonna come out? Big shit was good. Yeah, I suppose that's a memory. That's a memory. I mean, where else do you see it, like? I don't know if the fox saw me coming or heard me coming or anything. Don't know. Got a picture of it and everything. It was at least 14 Curricks. Am I gonna wait or what? What do we reckon? We'll give one more screech. And I'd hate to hear a rabbit making that kind of noise. That just sounds nasty, doesn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Wow. A picture on an old disposable camera. They're great crack. They're great crack. That's always good. I remember getting a camera when I was a kid to go on holidays. It's basically like that's just a toy, you know, taking photos. You get your own camera and a full roll of film and go on. Go take a picture of a load of shite. Literally. The copperlight was found in 1972 beneath the site of what was to become the branch of Lloyd's Bank on pavement in York. Okay, look, he was on the. Oh no, he wasn't. He was still 100 yards away. Maybe the largest example of fossilized human feces, paleo feces, ever found, measuring 20 centimeters. 8 inches long. Ah, okay, maybe not so impressive. So, I mean, I've done that. 2 inches wide, okay. Googled big shit in York. There it comes up, yeah. I mean, the 2 inches wide and 8 centimeters long, that's a big shit in all fairness. But fossilized though, so it lasted. You seen the picture, it was fucking huge. Yeah, I mean 8 centimeters and 2 inches, it's not small, that's for fucking sure. Right, here we go, look at these fuckers. Where's the big lad? Damn. Come on then. Headshot. Nah, you can't get a headshot or they're not trophies. Well, he got away this time. You got lucky, son. Right, is there a way I can cross this river here? Oh, I'd be proud of it. You'd be proud, but you'd probably be in a jock. You'd be in bits after that, like. You'd need to take leave from work and everything, like. Okay, yeah, we can cross there, look. Great. You're gonna be limping, I'd imagine. Be handy though, if your wish, then you could just ghost wipe it. The old genie would come in handy there. Although I don't know, I don't think ghost wiping would count when it comes to blood. I'd imagine you'd have quite a bit of blood going on there. Right. Okay, we're entering this field. We've got to create some hunting pressure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick waz, because I don't want to be needing a piss while I'm creeping up on a deer. I reckon you wouldn't bleed. Well, if it's what you're telling me, you'd want to have a fairly loose ring for that to come out for that to come out with you unscathed. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick waz, be back in a sec. Quick waz and a stretch, huh? Yeah. Right, back in a sec. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me wrap back up again. Still got the heated blanket, still working its magic. Still haven't had to put it up on a higher heating, because you're wrapped in a blanket, you know, it kind of stays warm. A wild Dracloak appears. A wild Dracloak. Have I got a Dracloak? I don't. So let's get my balls out for that one. Wrap up. Okay. Quick little nibble on some nuts. And we're good to go. Right, so I'll kind of just work my way towards this and I can get all these fields too. The wind is blowing in our face, so we're kind of alright for wind. Oh, the feckin' goose already feckin' heard us coming. Let's get across first anyway, and then we'll suss it out. Yeah, I want to get like a high ground, so let's go down this end. We could probably see over the field. First load of geese have already seen us. Bastard and Dracloak. Escapade. I was just there, look, the fucking seagull just buried in the ground. He does that a lot. Just an NPC animal. The seagulls. Okay, we got kind of lucky there the last day in the other field. We could just, oh. Right. Oh, where's that? Right, so there he is, right. Where are we? Coming along the south. We have to make hunting pressure, so we need to kind of kill a lot of them in the same area. Look, roe deer fleeing. It was very close. If it starts to be calm, still fleeing. Okay, now it's calm, right? Let's start calling it. And then let's get ready to blast the bucko. We've got 15 bullets left. Oh, is he gonna come back through the woods? want to get to this little ridge here. You can see over the field, you can see the pigs. And over here. Yeah, there's some geese, right. I don't have to kill them with the right weapon, I just have to kill them. Woo! Bop! Ee! Woo! Woo! Right. Still don't see it. Oh. Yeah, he's too far away. But what I could do, I could probably make that shot anyway. No. He's traveling. He's leaving. He's leaving. Oh, actually. They're actually traveling back. Right, can I get them to come closer? Probably not. I think they have to be within 100 yards or something, 100 meters. Right. Yeah, there you go. Right, we got some hunting pressure there. He's dead. We gotta harvest shit, did we? Or no, we just need to create hunting pressure, wasn't it? Didn't actually have to harvest the thing. Right, and then hopefully I'm still within range to get these piggies. Yeah. Oh, look, some geese actually. A load of geese. If I could sneak up on them, I could get a couple of them. That'd work. I think the pigs have run off, have they? Pigs were like there. Ah, yeah, the pigs were like there. I would have expected them to run away after shots were fired. Anything else? And hunting pressure, you have to like kill. Oh yeah, there they go. Look. I haven't got a pig caller. Yeah, right. So they already left before I got there. Yeah, they're traveling. Okay. Well, how far away are these guys? 200 meters. If I could, like, ooh, mating call. How much space have I got? Actually, I can get up on the ridge. Okay, right, we're very close to where this bucko probably feckin' died. There he is, yeah. That's one. Oh yeah. Right in the arse. Got him on the run. That'll do. Right, we're gonna come up here. I believe there's gonna be pheasants. We're ready. We're loaded and ready. The pheasant should just start flying, and then I'm gonna have to go boom, boom, shoot them out of the sky. I don't think they're very far away. Might be. This the feed zone? Ooh, this is a roe deer. Okay. Okay, right, so it's this way I gotta go anyway. Where were those pheasants? Don't know. Okay, there's a path. Nice. Right, so we can take the pathway and go up towards them geese. Maybe see if we can pick them off. Or did the geese move off already? Looks like it. So does the hunting pressure just have to be in this area, or do I have to like concentrate it in the little spot? You know? Like what I did with the other one. See the way the other one I did it, like made it like really bright red in that one spot. Does it have to be like that, or can I just do it anywhere in these fields? I only needed 3 kills. Was it 3? Yeah, the 2 birds and the deer. So we'll soon find out. If I do more than, if I need more than 3, then yeah, maybe it needs to be concentrated. Shit. Oh, they're above me. Okay. Shit. Right, they got away, so. Oh, gotta sneeze. Nope. Not yet, wait. Right, do I want to stick to this path? I kind of know, because I want to stick to this one, because over this way they're all going to smell me. So at least this way I'll be able to like maybe get something. Right. Well, I'm heading towards that yoke anyway, that's where I'm off to. And then I'm going to change this. Ah, I'll just actually remove it, right? Remove the waypoint. Okay, there we go. There's a road here, quite far away. Anything in this field before I back off? Anything kind of in this field's pretty much gonna smell me though. Maybe this end of the field won't. No. Okay. Anyone over in this field? No. What? It was over there the deer was, right? Yeah, look, there's some other deer in the back of that hill there. Alright, let's get this anyway. Let's get this. Hello? Hello? Inspect. The dark wild boar. Okay, note by Dr. Otto Canella. The dark wild boar was slain. There's still one evil boar out there. We call him Verst. Sausage. Yeah, he is the Verst. Alright. Yeah. Okay, right. Right. So there's the deer I spotted. If I come up this way, I kind of need to get to that mound to get a clear shot on anything. Huh. Oh. Oh, there as well. Look, there's loads of roe deer. They're miles away though. I think I need to be within like 100 meters for them to get me. A wild purloin appears. A wild purloin. I've got one. Yeah. Okay. Right, will I make my way towards that? I don't know. I kind of, if I go that way, it'll smell me. I suppose I'll just keep my eyes out. Anything I see is getting popped. Getting Papa John'd. Red deer, 160, 200 meters away. I could probably, with the gun I've got, I could probably make a shot 150 meters away. Handy enough. Let's see if we can spot the bucko. No. Oh. Yeah, there's a wild boar. Right, so the wild boar is kind of there, and then there's another thing here. The roe deer's here, right? Yeah. Right. So what I want is to bring that roe deer kind of out into the open. So maybe I'll go over there, look at this little thing, and then honk the horn, and then come back in here. So I'm kind of hidden more. That's going to be the one. So I'll come out here. Oh, there's the red fox. That's not what I'm after either. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Let's call them. Call them out and then get back over here. I'm probably not going to see it from here. Am I close enough where that lure is working? Don't know. I know. Let's stay low. We're very close to it working, so. Come on, pop your little head over that little ridge there. Let's have a look. Have a little look. Where? Oh yeah. Hello, let's be friends. Come on. And where am I? I'm right in the middle. Oh. Holy shit. Come on. Oh god. Got it. Holy shit. Hurry up and die. Surely. Yeah, that got it. It didn't actually add any hunting pressure though, because it was with the bow. Silent. So hopefully that didn't scare off any of the others. I think it was less hunting pressure because I used the bow, right? Excuse me. Got my bow skill up though. As soon as we harvest this, we get the bow skill up. I think that is who I was after anyway. The deer was practically begging you. Yeah, well, I was calling it out, but I was expecting it to come up over the ridge, but it didn't. It came around this way. But I think the whole goal here is to create hunting pressure, so I actually didn't create that much hunting pressure when I got it with the bow. So I think I should have shot it. Oh, I can hear geese. Wow, too high. Hello! How much bow skill did I go? Because like the higher my plus 36 in archery, because the higher my bow skill goes, like then I can unlock the like sights with the range. So I'm better, like I can kind of judge the range then. Right. Who else? Anyone else kind of around? Any other fuckers? Here we go, look. We'll have to they're right in the middle of the field, so we'd really have to crawl over to them. But it could be exactly what we're after. Oh, let's have a look over here at these pigs though. We'll have a look at these pigs. Where was the pig? There were pigs over here somewhere, wasn't there? There you go. Haha. Right, not you, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you. There you go. I'll have you. Better start running, little piggies. Ah, did I miss him? Maybe. Yes. That's a lot of hunting pressure. It's deceptively difficult. Yeah, Legolas I'm not. Likewise, I haven't a clue. I kind of just guess. The only time I ever use the bow is like that when they're right up close. And I can go, right, now I'm definitely not going to miss. But anything over 50 meters, I can't hit it. I had to, one of the missions where you have to kill the fox with the bow, streamed it. Literally took me 6.5 hours. Double lung shot, nice.
Great. We've got some hunting pressure on this one now, too.
Nice.
This should get Zomel off Marvin's back. He'll be relieved.
Oh, so that was only 3 kills I needed to get. Perfect. Easy. Alright, let's just find 4,000. Nice. Let's just find where we got that other dude. We definitely shot another one. We shot 2. There we go. Beautiful. Didn't get far either. Nice. Didn't hit a vital organ, but female. I mean, we got it in the bells. How vital. Right in the arse, man. Look at that. Right in the arse. Arse shot. Right in the tail. Right. Yeah, that's some severe hunting pressure we got going on there. Yeah, the bow is actually really difficult. Let me see. Sights. This single pin. I don't really like that. Maybe I could see what other one we've got. Alright, what's our next mission then? The red deer. We've got loads of side missions. What was this? We got one like half done, was it? Travel, ID a footprint from a boar and find boar droppings. Where exactly do we have to go for that? Oh, in this area. Well, that's handy. Let me just have a look at this. Oh, that's a fox, right? We should find boar droppings and stuff. There you go. And then the track. No, we just literally saw it. So we can get. There we go. Just instantly do that one. Mission log. Right. Any of them else? Okay. Take a picture of 3 different bison. Okay. These are all side missions. Find 5 red deer droppings. Oh, okay. The hell? Imagine paying someone to just go look at shite. Okay, so we have to get to here. Find some red deer droppings. So what I will do is I'm gonna put a waypoint on that tower. I'm gonna fast travel to here and stock up on some bullets. Brump. Right. Almighty stretch. Okay, how are we going? What have we unlocked actually? Have we unlocked? How far do I have to go to get the bow thing? Bow sights. Oh, a lot. Shotgun sight. What is that? Oh, just a little thing. Right, we do need a lot of. Ooh, a reflex sight. Ooh. 57 grand. Let's see, collars. What other collars can we get? Duck collar, don't need that for this particular place. I'm gonna need money as well. Short red Canada Goose collar. Alright, so I can call those. Wild boar collar. So that's 12 grand. Is there a pheasant collar? Okay. So I've got to kind of get to this trail and then kind of just follow it around to get up here. Then over to here I have to find 5 red deer droppings. And how am I for bullets? 12 bullets here. Might buy a couple more of them because I'm going to use them. This is a beast of a gun. They're alright. Yeah, they're fine. Arrows I kind of wasted a lot, but 15. We might as well buy more. We'll see how much I need. Let's go. Arrows. Oh, we can actually. Oh, these are the small game arrows. These are the big ones. So these are for like. I don't want to use that. That's hard. Excellent. I'll buy these. 26. We've got enough of those. Right then, rifle ammo. 7mm polymer tip. 4 to 9. 4 to 9. Wait. Ooh, expansion. There we go. Look. Effective range 150 meters. Oh, they've got less penetration. They would like to be quite penetrative. So yeah, I'll go with them. They're more. What I want, 22 of those. Nice. Right, we're ready to go again. What time is it? 2 in the day. Right, let's go into. We have to go find this area. Right. So we are heading north. Do I basically just stick to this trail? Yeah. Shoot whatever we see on the way. See if we can get something nice. Mating call of a roe deer. We are already here. Where is he? He was what, 160? There we go. Let's just jump down this hill. Right, how far are we now? probably too far away for it to come back. A wild leopard appears. A wild leopard. I got one. Oh. Oh. Is this guy gonna come closer? I think I need to be closer to. I think I need to be within 100 to call it. Okay, is it on the way? If it's on the way, I'm just gonna like lie down. Come on, can you hear this? Hello? Hello? You. Come on, you fuck. Yeah, he should hear this now. Come on. Guess how many Pokemon are there even now? Gotta be hundreds. I think do exclamation mark. Are you playing this game? You can do exclamation mark Pokédex. I think there's like 900 and something. I think was the. I don't know if the newest ones are even in it. I'm not sure. If you do exclamation mark Pokédex, it'll show. Is this fucker coming or what? Is he just glitched out? Will we try shoot him from here? Will we practice the bow from here? Let's practice the bow, right? He's what? 80 meters away? Let's check exactly how far away he is. He's not moving, so how do you know?
Kami.
Do you want to help me hunt? 83 meters away, right? Let's have a shot with the bow.
Kami?
It means God. Now
We make it. Right, 80 meters, right? So I'd say like dead on is about 50 meters. So I'd say, and then I'd say maybe that's like 150. So I'll go maybe like here. No, maybe higher. Well, we spooked it, so we got close. We got close. Hey, Cammy. Oh, you don't have a trainer pass. You have to start the game. The old exclamation mark Poke start to get you started, and then you can check. Let me try. I can do it here actually. Cammy, you've been summoned. Pokédex. Oh, there's 1,025. 1,025 Pokemon. Cammy. Come on, you've been summoned. Come here, you've been summoned. Come on and say hello. Come on. Do you want to come hunting? Want to come on hunting? Hey, yeah. Come on up. Wow. Now. Say hello. Now. What? You haven't? She's here nearly every stream. Cammy. Cammy. Say hello. Say hello. Never seen the dog. Wow. Now you have. Say hi. Say hello. Right, do you want to help me hunt? Let's see where we're going. We're heading north, right? We're heading north. What a lovely dog. She's all right, yeah. She's not bad, huh? Do you want to help me? Who needs a hunting dog in the game when I've got this one here? Look. Right, can we try this? Adorable. Now, come on, we call this guy out, will we? See if we can get him. See if we can get him. Alright, let's come in so everyone can see. Right, we get him. Look, look. Oh, look. There, look, he was up on the mountain there. Did you see that? She was up there. She was up there. There, she's gonna be coming around the mountain then. We just whipped the gun out and blasted it. Ah, that's too many dogs. She seems so chill. Yeah, my dog would not sit on my lap like that. She likes the attention. She's old now as well. She's what, like 10? Yeah, she's nearly 10. She's 10 actually next month. We might have to do a little birthday stream, Cammy. What do you reckon? A 10-year birthday stream to get you a cake and all. What do you reckon? She's a bit camera shy. As in, she disappears when the camera's on her. I guess the camera software just thinks she's a pillow or something. So just deletes her. Right, where is this fucker? Where is this fuck? Ew! He! Hello! My dog is placid like that. Yeah, they're chill L dogs. What dog have you got, Jared? Oh yeah, the fucking, oh god, what was it? Oh. She, well, like that, she's calmed down a lot. She used to be a lot more hyper. You've got the L. What was the name of it? What was the name of your dog? It has the ears on him. He's got the ears. I can't remember what mix it was. She's proper chilled out. Look how chill she is. Boom, 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 boom. I don't feckin' know, Amy, where this deer went. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Do we see it there? Look. See it, Cammy? Look. There it is. It's behind the tree, though. Will we make the shot? Will we make the shot? Hang on, I'll read the chat now. Hang on, Cammy, you ready? Come on, the fuck. Ready, Cammy? We shot it. Dogs do when they get older. Yeah, my schnauzer passed away last year. Ah, sorry to hear, dude. Her youngest days, she was mental. Yeah, wow, she just, this one. Good shot, Cammy. Look, didn't even run. We just hit the deck straight away. Good shot, thanks. Dog, like a living and breathing stuffed animal. So cute, yeah. Yeah, like a warm stuffed animal. Oh, we got her in the lung and the lung and liver. Lung and liver. Delicious, Camwad. Nice. 556 quid. When she got older, she was calm as anything. I'm an Easter egg, but if I go eat, I could get a sore belly. Well, eat some Easter egg, Dale. Don't eat the whole Easter egg. Yeah. But I want to. Well, you know, are you willing to deal with the consequences? Oh yeah, thanks. Well, that was a good kill there, Camwad. Thanks for helping me get that deer. It was pretty good. Do you wanna stay here for a little bit longer? I think, is the chair sinking? No, or are you just sinking? If I had chocolate now, I'd end up shitting myself in my sleep. Probably best you don't have any chocolate then, right? Probably for the best. I don't recommend that. Anyway, Cammie's not allowed to have chocolate, are you? No. All this talk of chocolate's making her lick her lips, though. How about it? Are you giving some side eye, Cammie? You doing some side eye? Do you want to say goodbye and then go into bed? Do you want to get into bed? Do you want to say goodbye to everybody? Hey, say goodbye to everybody. Bye. Bye. Come on, wave goodbye. Bye. Bye, puppers. Go on, say goodbye to everyone. Say thanks. Thanks for summoning. Thanks for giving me the attention. And then you can get into bed. Get into bed and get a treat.
And have a fucking guess. What's tomorrow's school? Bloody school, like the new Fortnite season, in pretty much tomorrow on Friday. But my mother said if I go to school tomorrow, she might let me off on Friday.
Ooh. Bye, Camsers. I mean, that's it, Dale. It's practically the weekend, right? We've got tomorrow and then it's the weekend. Fridays aren't so bad. I'd rather have the Monday off. Fridays are kind of grand because even if you've got loads of work to do, it's like, it's Friday. You know, it's kind of all right. But once that's it. Wednesday's over. We've got tomorrow and then it's practically the weekend. Right, come on. Say goodbye, Cammie. You get into bed. And then you can have a treat. What about it? Want to get into bed and have a treat? Yeah. Right, go on. Right, back. I'll go give her a treat. Right, I'm off to get chocolate. Friday's cafe day. What's cafe day? I have to fix my camera as well. Going into bed. Do 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 do. And what Easter egg? What's everyone's favourite Easter egg, actually? Like, if you were to have like an Easter egg, you know, what would you choose? You can have one Easter egg. What are you choosing? You know, everyone does have their favourite. Cafe day is when I go to a round establishment, and have a breakfast sandwich. It's delicious, cheap, clears the old colon for the week. Oh, a twirl one. So we're talking pure chocolate, but the twirl kind of has enough air bubbles in it where it melts quickly in your mouth. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. Quite fond of a twirl myself. My favourite Easter egg was always the Kinder, the Kinder Joy, the giant one, because I like Kinder chocolate a lot. But what I used to do is, when I was a kid, it was like, you know, like my nan would ask me like, oh, what Easter egg do you want or whatever, and I was like, I don't want an Easter egg, just give me money, so then I can go to the shop the day after Easter and buy all the like broken Easter eggs or all the Easter eggs on special offer. So like, I don't mind having no Easter eggs on Easter Day, and then the next day I can buy like 5 or 10 of them. Tactic. Can't stand sweets. So you can have all my Easter eggs. What about like traditionally, like that? I don't eat them now myself, but I don't eat any of that shite now myself anymore. Past like what, near 2 years, near 2 years. A wild panseer appears, but what would be like the traditional one? You know, when you were a kid, what was your favorite kind of Easter egg? Easter eggs for me are pish, but I like a Kinder. Yeah, definitely a Cadbury finger. Ooh, never had one of them. One with the biscuit. Ooh. Oh. Oh. The only tradition I have on Easter, watch Life of Brian, piss myself laughing. Done it for years and years. Nice, nice religious movie to watch on Easter. Oh, what a view! What a feckin' view! Beautiful. There's that seagull again, wedged in the ground. Guess they used to. Oh, the mini egg. That's a fucking good shout. Yeah, that man, that instantly goes up into my number 2. Definitely put the egg in number 2. But that's a good shout. All right, a lad at work who's a pastor. Wait. I told the lad at work who's a pastor to watch. Told him it was a really religious film. He doesn't speak to me anymore. Why? Wee! Hello! Come here to me. Come on. Na 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 na. Wow. Where the fuck did that fucker go? The ones that came with mugs were cool, yeah. Did you have anyone in particular? Or does anyone have like the mugs still lying around their house? You know, sometimes that happens. I think there's a few like in my nan's house. Like that are like proper old, like. Where the fuck did this bastard go? You'd never heard of Life of Brian, really? It always wins like the award for like the the funniest comedy. It's probably a bit dated now, but traditionally it was always like the funniest comedy. Don't know if it'd win much of them votes nowadays because younger audience or whatever. I presume you watched it and thought I was a cunt. Nah, it's a good movie. And the whole point, it's not even like the whole point is he's not the Messiah. That's literally the whole point, so. Luna Fox, 1995. Welcome in. But shh, we're hunting, Luna. Yeah! Welcome in, guys. Woohoo! Mr. Miko, we're out here raiding. Welcome in, raiders. Thanks for the raid, Luna. Much love. Unfortunately, I think I may have shot one of your brethren earlier. I think we did manage to take out a fox. What's that? What game is that? Harry. What is it?
Ah! I got squished! Quick! quick, get out, get out.
Oh, lies. Bit of lies. I love having new friends. Well,
I don't have
yeah. How was your stream?
Down
Much
you go,
love for the
puppy.
raid. I'm just in the just in the middle of a sneezing fit. I think it's because I'm out here in nature with all this grass. But welcome in, yeah. Frodank Baggies is my name for anyone who doesn't know me. And we're doing a bit of hunting this evening, a nice chill one. With no real storyline, yeah, Liza P. I've never played it, I've only watched it a bit. That's why it was so familiar. What are we hunting? Right now, right now we're actually hunting poop. But we were hunting I think it's red deer. We have to find 5 red deer droppings. So we have to go to a certain area and find some red deer droppings. Oh, we have an ad break. No. Apologies if anyone's stuck in ad jail. But you're not going to miss much. Oh, there's a mating call. There's a fox. Right, let's get the old rabbit, the old jackrabbit out. See if we can kill. Is that Luna? Luna's arrived. Let's see if we can. No, maybe do a bit of damage here. I can't really see. I can't really see where it is. And ideally, I kind of want to use the bow just to bring up the bow skill. We're not really in a good spot though, are we? We're not really in a great spot. The fox is cunning. Oh. Holy shit, how did I miss? I missed from there. The bow, like I was pointing straight at it there and we missed. So I don't know how the bow works. La 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 lula. Alright, that was
Well,
terrible.
Time for a story with Barry.
Let's enjoy
I know
this.
how lucky you all feel. I was gonna have a bath today. My dolphin dived down my stairs and Combat rolled all the way to the kitchen. I went to the fruit basket and there was no big oranges, so I had a shower instead. The end.
Next time, I guess that's on the agenda tomorrow, is to go get some big oranges. And welcome back everybody from the ads. Appreciate everyone's patience for hanging around. Always a pain, but Twitch be twitching. We all know how it is. Gonna have to raid and run, I'm afraid. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself. Do your post-stream care. Whatever that may be. Maybe you've got to butter some toast. Maybe you have to clean out the bottom of an air fryer. Or perhaps you need to close the curtains. Maybe open a window. Maybe practice doing some tumbles. Whatever it is people do post-stream. You got to look after yourself. I'm not going to judge. Much love for the raid and always welcome back. Appreciate it. And like that for anyone hanging around. Shh. We're hunting. Okay, where do we gotta go? We gotta follow this road, right? Into the unknown, and then we're gonna come up here, up the mountains, and we're going to this lookout tower. Then we have to get to this area and look for 5 red deer poops. And we'll just kind of hunt whatever we find on the way. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Tomorrow I'll be going shop and getting big oranges. And like, I find it so weird the way you peel your big oranges. Or you eat the peels, did you say? I'm very much, for the big oranges, I'm very much slicing them into segments and, you know, just eating them like that. Like the Godfather, you know? Very much do a Godfather on my big oranges. Anyone else wish you could toast bread and then keep it toasted and hot for a few days? Just in the off chance you need emergency toast. Ooh. Man, I miss toast. But you could probably, like thinking about that, maybe you could. Maybe if you like toasted it and then buttered it so that the butter already melted into the toast so it was really buttery. And then you popped it in the air fryer for like 30 seconds. Just to heat it up again. Don't like the peels, yeah. Just peel them like a normal orange. Yeah, that's so weird. The little mandarins and all that, yeah, absolutely. Peel them. But the big ones, I'm fond of slicing them up. 4 segments. Maybe slicing them in half and getting 8 segments, but depends on how ambitious I am. Emergency toast, yeah. How long does it take to toast bread? Too long. Too long. Definitely though, if you're a toast enthusiast, I find it disgraceful that people still buy 2-slice toasters. 4-slice or nothing. Get the fuck out of here with your 2-slice toaster. You need that 4-slice minimum. At least 4 slices. You might need to loosen up your schedule, my man. I'm sorry my big orange antics freak you out, Kimberly. Shit. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Hey! What the fuck? They're still after me. I'm nearly dead. That whole fucking troop of them bastards just stampeded me. I almost want to hunt them down. Every last one of them. Bastards. Don't like cutting the oranges into wedges. The skin gets in the way. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I suppose when you do eat it like that, I do tend to get them like kind of little bits of string, you know, orange string stuck between my teeth. Could be worse. Could get the rotting ones, or the rotating ones that they have in hotels. I wouldn't. Yeah, okay. You never get them done enough on one roll through. If I could maybe make an apparatus that rolled them through twice, mightn't be too bad. Orange string is great material for construction. It's definitely sturdy. Yeah, it's definitely hard to fucking remove. Holy shit! Those deer heard about what you were doing to their pals. Formed a straight up posse to run you out of town. They were coming right for us. We didn't have the gun out either. We just had our binoculars, so all we could do was look. I didn't even check to see what they were. What was this? It was a red deer. Well, my friend, you better watch out, because the rest of your relatives, I'm coming for them red deer. Red deer is my new enemy today. Any red deer I see is getting blasted. Right, am I sticking? Will I stick to the trail? I think I'll stick to the trail. We'll stick to the trail. I mean, the trail led me to a full herd of red deer there, so why not? And if we stick to the trail, we might like just bump into like landmarks along the way, you know? I'd like to run an experiment. What can be used for more things? Cheese string or orange string? I mean, cheese string like is bad, right? It's very shite. And it's not even cheese. It's more like rubber. You could probably use it to, like, you know, seal the edges of windows You know, like that, what's that shit called? You know that stuff you put around the edges, like a windows to seal them in place. What's that called? A wild bramble gas. You know, like that kind of like rubbery, that clear rubber stuff. You could probably use cheese string for that. Orange string, I don't think is long enough. Mastic, yeah, I don't think orange string is long enough. Sturdy, but I don't think it's quite practical. And I can't really think of others. Kind of, yeah, the silicone stuff. What's this? Oh, I'll just let him read it out. Let's see how his
Gruinard
pronunciation
Island,
is.
Grinjard, Green, Yard 6. Scottish Gaelic. Island Gruinard is a small oval-shaped Scottish island approximately 2 kilometres 114 miles long by 1 kilometre 5, 8 mere
Probably
wide,
won't read it all.
located in Gruinard Bay, about halfway between Gairloch and Ullapool. 7.
Yeah, it doesn't read at all if it's too long. I think there's like a limited amount of characters you can read. Beast of a song. Will we just maybe going up there might be alright. Let's go up here. In fact, we'll come back here. But this looks too nice to just ignore, right? Hopefully there's a cabin up here we can sleep in. There was a 95% death on the island. Holy shite. What? Ooh, Jesus. Nasty business. Nasty business. Yeah, we could probably get up this way. That looks handy enough. Not too steep. Not too steep. Oh. Born. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, every time. You've reminded me again, and literally every single time. I forget. Until like I come to my next stream. It's like, damn, I need to put the auto shoutouts on the feckin' thing. Big oranges deserve to be subbed. I'll tell you what. Don't know if I can have big oranges actually anymore. Let's see. Let me check. Carb content in a big orange.
Yes! You fucking did it, you cunt.
14 grams
Fucking did it.
of like carbs and sugars in a big orange. That's my limit for the day, probably. Might have to. Big oranges on born.
Dennis Andrew Nilsson. 23rd November 1945.
Oh yeah.
12 May 2018 was a Scottish serial killer and necrophile who murdered at least 12 young men and boys between 1978 and 1983. Convicted at the Old Bailey of 6 counts of murder and 2 of attempted murder, Nilsson was sentenced to life.
Nice. Nice. Not many Scottish serial killers, but the ones that did it, they were serious. Not good at all, yeah. Yeah, not many Scottish serial killers, but like that, the ones that were, Big orange is good for you, surely. Too much sugar. Too much sugars, man. Too much sugars. I could probably have half of one be safe enough. I could have a full one, but that'd be me for the day. Sugar wise, carb wise. A meteorite. What's this? The Bondorf meteorite. Meteorite with usually large proportions of pure iron, enstatite, and extremely rare mineral sineote was found on the hill by a passing hiker. Enstatite chondrite was dubbed the Bondorf meteorite. I wonder if any of these are like real. I don't really care enough to check though, you know. You know. Treat yourself, Jimberly. Have one in the bath. Change your life. Oh. Oh no, it's just a shadow. Damn. Beautiful up here in the mountains, isn't it? Lovely. Bloody gorgeous. You can actually see the whole feckin' map. Look, there's the windmills that I was at earlier. This is beast. Look at that. There's the windmills I was at. Where's the windmill place? Unless there's another windmill. Mullerwald. Bo-bo. I got bored playing this, so I drew a cock on the map. Nice. I'm running out of map to do that myself. But I can't do that on stream. Can't do. You get in trouble apparently, because I used to do that in Power Wash Simulator, just draw cocks on all the walls. And then I checked the Twitch TOS, and I was like, oh, can't do that. So I didn't do that. Oh. Oh, there's the roe deer, look. Roe deer. Right, we found a drinking spot. Nice little place for pints. The fucking deer local. Lovely. A walk in the shape of a penis. I would love to do that. Like I could do it, and that area is probably hard for it to do it. I could probably do it here, this kind of flat area here, and of course the obligatory spunk lines. Right, we go to this cabin, or what's the crack? Is that the lookout spot? No, the lookout spot's up here. Nothing up here, no flaky bastards hanging around, no. Nope. A laugh out loud and a rare occurrence, that was good. Nate, hello. How are you getting on? Right, we got to go up here somewhere. We got to go up here. Power Wash is the perfect game for drawing rockets. Absolutely. They were rockets. How are you getting on, Nate? Good to see you. Right. Is the clip player working? Boom! What's that? Is that? Oh, I was like, is that Supermarket Simulator? Oh god. Yeah, clipped. Just read a book about a man hide his murdered bodies. Oh, about that man. Under his floorboards. Man, imagine the stink in his house. Must have stank. Parasocial. Never seen that before. Looks looks a wild game. Nice, man, nice. We're doing a bit of hunting this evening. We almost got killed. Actually, shit, we're nearly dead. So maybe at night time we'll go back and sleep in a cabin. We nearly got killed by a herd of red deer. We kind of just stumbled upon them randomly and then they just stampeded me. Got hit by like 3 or 4 of them. The bastards. Doo-doo. If I was going to hide a body, I'd put them under someone else's floorboards. Pass the blame. And whose floorboards have you got access to? It's a horror game about a streamer stalker. Oh god. I haven't played any kind of horror games. I probably should at some stage. I don't know. Oh, like, you know, they're scary though, you know what I mean? Probably fun for everyone to watch, but not fun for me. You know? Passing the book always works. Yeah, make it someone else's problem. I hate horror games. Oh, it was a wheel spin redeem. Yeah, they are very good to watch. Like, it is a good. It is entertaining. That's for sure. But all you need is a hammer and a dream. You can access anyone's floorboards. Silent Hill was my favourite horror series. Creepy as hell. Fucking creepy as hell. I never really played them. Played Resident Evils. Played Resident Evil. I finished Resident Evil 1. I played Resident Evil 2. Then I finished Resident Evil 4. And they were the only 3 I've played. Silent Hill, one of my favourite games ever. It's I'm fine. Between jobs. 2 good interviews today. Wow, hopefully that works out for you, man. 2 interviews, that's a busy old day. And they went well, nice.
Bondorf is the best region for red deer. You'll often find them congregating in Bondorf Canyon.
Although being between jobs can be alright, you know, it's got its benefits. Except for the whole lack of money. That bit's shite. But everything else is actually pretty nice. Plenty of time for extra gaming and stuff. I kind of want to jump off here. Just for the laugh. We have to go here. Oh, there's the house, right. So can we get to this house by nighttime and then sleep and get back to morning? We could do that. Remember me and my pals playing them in the dark basement at sleepovers. We'd have to rotate who was the controller because none of us wanted to be the one playing it. We just wanted to watch. Yeah, that's yeah, memories, huh? Yeah, because it's not as scary when you're in it, you know what I mean? When you're not in it, when you're not the one like that behind the controller, you're not the one who has to suffer the consequence, or the one who's like on edge that has to react. You know, when you have to react to something, you're proper zoned in. You can get caught then by the jump scares. Been off work since November. Nice. Nice. Well, hopefully it all works out. One of these 2, if not 2 of the 2 that you had today, work out. And is it for have you got a preference for what job you'd want, or is it you just kind of like looking for whatever at the moment and then see how it goes then in the future? I kind of need to do more shit myself to get that kind of. I need to get a bit more work. I suppose I should. Need, probably not, but I really should. Look how beautiful this place is, man. It's this valley down here, I think I have to find all the shite. Like literal shite. I'm going shite hunting. into this canyon. Yeah, down by that water. Let's go to this hut. A wild sea dot appears. Brodankies, I should be able to use my El Gato tomorrow. El Gato. El Gato. The cat. A cat. I've got a replacement cable coming. Should work okay. El Gato. Should be able to use your cat. One is temporary, one's more immediate. But the second one is more long term. I'm gonna take both. Sweet. Nice. Sounds like a plan. Shit worked out. Yeah, hopefully good luck, I suppose. I give you the luck of the Irish. Now that everything should work out fine now. No. Oh, which means more stream. Oh, which means no more stream crashing. Second one is more high security. And the background check is going to take longer. Okay, the first one's just for now. Okay, handy, nice. Sorted. So if they work out, sorted. The luck of the Irish fucking works, dude. Yeah. I swear you're the reason I got Sabbath tickets. This looks dodgy, doesn't it? Let's run down. Whee! Jump and jump. We run. Yeah. Fuck it. If we die, we die. Actually, no. I want to get to this cabin so I can sleep. And then it's going to be night time. What time is it? It's like 5:30. I haven't seen anybody up these feckin' mountains or any animal. Getting kind of spooky. As an Irish American, I appreciate more Irish luck. We have a whole ritual. Whoa. Okay, I think one more like hit or one more little bit of damage and I'm kind of deaded.
That was fucking sick.
I still actually have to watch Donnie and Clarence. I was gonna watch it there the other day, but I didn't. What did I watch? Oh, mating call of European bison. It's about 220 meters away. Okay. Let's see if we can take one down before it gets dark. Does the ritual involve a prostate exam at the end? Only if you get really lucky, Born. Only if you get really lucky. Right, where's this guy? Right, what is about 200 meters away? Down here, I don't see it. Don't see him. He's kind of. There's a lot of trees. Maybe I'll kind of swing around this way. I think it's a more by request thing. Need more butter. Shit, did I lose him? I think I may have lost, unless he's like over the, oh, no. Shit, I definitely seen something, didn't I? Or did I see tracks? No, I definitely seen something. I haven't got a high enough level yet to unlock the bison collar. Right, where's the bloke? Where's the bloke? Where's your fella? Where's the lad? No, level 2, female. Damn, where's the book? God damn. My side business is doing well. You'd be surprised how well A sign outside your house saying free prostate exams work. Is that your side business? You get a lot of customers, but you're not really making much money if you're
This
giving
is
them
Bondorf Canyon.
away for
See if
free.
you can locate some red deer droppings for Albertina and Dr. Bandati.
Albertina. Oh shit. Warning call. Where's the... That's the fucking bloke, right? We're gonna have to come up here. Alright, we didn't see the bloke, we just seen the females. So they're just over that little ridge there. We have to be kind of sneaky because he's puffing and puffing. Man, the bison calls sound like a bloody gunshot. Sounds like sounds like you do it with a bunch of assholes. It's more about the passion than the money. Yeah. Well, then isn't that just more a hobby? So your hobby's doing really well. It's like the prostate exams are free, but the lube is quite expensive. You have to pay extra for that. I'm also trying to get into gynecology. But I'm being a pussy about it. Oh, there he is. There he is. Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah. Boom, motherfucker. Boom. Right, let's get this fucking gun out. Hopefully none of these other bison attack me, because I am one hit away from getting murdered. Oh, jump up and down. Ah, go on. Hey. Hey. Get the fuck. Go on, get the fuck. Go on, get. Jesus. Right, we got him, and he fell instantly, so that could have been a heart shot. That could have been absolute jackpot of a kill right there. Let's have a look. Look at that. Big pile of blood. That's a nasty one. Big pile of shite as well. Vital organ hit. Get the bollocks on him. Billy Big Bollocks here, look. He's in an awful state now though, isn't he? Jesus, right. Silver. Ah, damn, right. I think he has to be like level 4 then. We used the right stuff. Oh yes, a heart shot through the lung into the heart. Brants, you bollocks. I was gonna raid you. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah. How's the L racing? Hello. You got on, Brants. Brants. I wanted to raid you. But welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. Watching all the racing games going on lately, I've wanted to play. I almost played Forza today myself, but I came back to this instead of starting a new game. Ahoy, hoy. I'm gonna have to find someone else to raid now.
Yes, I can.
Yay! Swolax. I was watching Brants. Now I'm here. Welcome in. You just... Don't know if you guys seen it. Of course. There's the legend himself. Not the bison, Brants. But we just got an epic shot through the lung into the heart of this bison. It was a great shot. Just behind the leg there. Straight through the lung into the heart. He just died instantly. It was a good one. It was a good one. Let's have a look. Bison. Have I got a bison? I'm gonna get rid of this. Overwrite that row, dear. Okay. And hello. I've been dabbling in Forza Horizon 5 recently. Fun shit. I think Forza Horizon 5 is like alright. My favourite one is 4. I think 4 is actually better than 5 in my opinion. Don't really know. Yeah, I think 4 was better. I preferred 4. 5, I don't know. I don't really like it. It's kind of, I don't know whether it's like the colour scheme. Something about it just seems a bit Fortnite-y or a bit more arcadey or something. It just seemed a bit more, don't know. Just didn't feel the same or something. Good though. Still good. For all the Horizons are beast. Forza Horizons are great games. Frodank, you have to read my previous message. Which one? France. That one. The gloves aren't cheap. Oh yes, I only use one pair a day. Oh, they're like they look like a chocolatier's apron by the end of the day. Nearly 41. I've only just realised how hilarious this joke is in text form. Oh wait. You say tomato, I say tomato. Spit is free. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, you can't raid me. I need to go to sleep. Nah. Yeah, Brands is the man. Sorry, I wasn't chatting. I was doing chores and listening to the race while I cleaned. No worries. Everyone appreciates a good lurk, right? Good lurk. I'm a notorious lurker myself. Always feckin' lurking. Is that the one set in the UK? Yeah. Set in Scotland. Yeah, that's definitely my favourite one. I like 4 because of the seasons. Snow map, it's also good. Yeah, I like everything about it. And for me, they drive on the same side of the road I drive on, so it's what I'm naturally used to. It's unusual for different games though. Usually you do get used to driving on the right. But for me, it's kind of what I'm used to.
Did you hear about that gynecologist who painted his hallway took him 2 weeks? He did it through his letterbox.
Skills. You've got skills. But yeah, Forza Horizon 4 was like the first game where they drive on the same side of the road that I'm used to. There we go. What's this? Harvest an animal in every subsection in Hirschfelden. Nice. Right, it's getting dark. Let's get to the house and get some sleep into us before... Hopefully we don't die before we get there, because that'll transport us back to the old cabin. And let's do another shouty for the man himself. It's Forza. You don't have to follow. Oh yeah, and it's Horizon. Yeah, you can go off road. You don't even have to. Yeah, you don't have to go on the road at all.
Bro, just wait. It gets
Oncoming traffic.
Better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
That's worse than that fucking bison.
I just killed both of my sisters.
It's worse than what happened to that bison.
I just killed both of...
Ah, they deserved it. Alright, I'm getting close. I just have to really watch out that those fucking bison don't attack me, because one more little tappy wappy and I'm dead. Deaded. Okay, there's a pig zone. We'll make loads of noise so they all know I'm coming. And then we'll they should run away. Oh, there's a roe deer mating call. Right, will we go for one more while it's still bright? Will we keep trying to get these kills? Maybe we could get a maybe we could get a couple of woos in. Maybe use the bow if we get it close enough. It is doing a mating call, so it's up for it. I really want a steering wheel for a Euro truck. How are you getting on with that actually? I haven't started it yet myself. but it's definitely one of those games that, like this, I would love. And I'm gonna try it with the flight stick and throttle thing. Is that another bison there, is it? What a bison. It is. It is. Right, where's that deer? Hello! Whew. A wild tramp appears. Kind of be wants to see a rabbit, go rabbit and finish off what little life you have left. Is that possible? I might go hunting wabbits and see if they can attack me, but I think they just leg it. I think they're quite fragile. Yeah, I've been doing some long drives. That's definitely a game I'd fucking love. Like, that's right up my alley. Oh, what was that? There he is, look. Here we go. Hello. Did we hit him? Nope. Don't know. I don't know how the fucking bow works. Headshot. Nope. There, that's how it works. Oh, fuck.
What do you call a man stood between two house alley?
Alley. Did the fucker die? Oh, man. Did that fucker die? It did. It did, you know. It did die. It did die. And fucking boring. Wish the radio worked, but it makes a good crack. You can just, like, you can just put your own music on, man. You're not, like, you know what I mean? You can just put Spotify. TTS is awful at jokes, yeah. The timing is all off. Come on, run, you bollocks. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Fuck you. Shit. Fuck you. Shit. That could have went horribly wrong there. We're so close to the cabin as well. The first one got him in the leg, second one a flesh wound, then in the spine, then in the arse, and then the lung and heart. Yes! Yes. But yeah, it's fun driving a big truck. Yeah, it's definitely something, like, I definitely will. Like, I bought it with the intentions of playing it, so I just haven't got around to it yet. Too many games. Now, where the fuck did that blood trail go? Boom, 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 boom. Where the fuck did the blood trail go? There, look. Right. Right. It definitely didn't get far, right? Definitely didn't get far. There's more blood. Right, we should be getting close. Should be getting close. We'll enjoy it. American Trucker is really good too, but I haven't got that one yet. I think I was looking at reviews when I was first getting them, and they both they both like basically had like the same review. Wait, what's this? Did I do the thing? Oh no, I didn't. They basically had the same reviews, but it was like basically which do you prefer, like what weather. Apparently the American one is like always like pretty much good weather, and then the European one had more rain. So I was like, right, I'll go for the European one. More unique. Euros, bit of coffee pasta. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is a bit older, I guess. They have DLCs for it now as well, so... Right, where the fuck did this bastard go? Oh, here we go. Here he is. I get my phone out. It shows me where the line is. Oh! Hello. Hello. Few quid. Got him in the neck with the arrow. That was good. Hellraiser! Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Is that the message effect thing, is it? Thanks for the message effect. You can drive around Birmingham. Looks just like London. You'd be so lucky. Oh, definitely something though I could definitely get into. How are you, Hellraiser? Hello! Let's do this.
What are you talking to me?
What are you talking to me? We're talking about Euro Truck. I'm sorry. Oh, lurking. Last couple of streams. Oh, I missed that. I'm playing myself. Never say hi. Dad. Much appreciated, Hellraiser. Very much appreciated. We all love a good lurk. Sure, I do that myself, like, all day. All day. Okay, we're nearly at our we nearly get a new house, and it's getting dark, just in time. There's our friend just in time again. I did the stream in your stream today. Sorry. See, it's all appreciated, you know what I mean? Everyone does it. Well, only the cool kids do it, right? I'm always at it. Very much appreciated. We all know the love. We all feel the love. Yeah, make sure before you start, you're prepared not to stop playing it. That's why I haven't started. That's exactly why I haven't started playing it, because I know once I play it, it's going to be like this. It's going to be like Snow Runner. It's going to be like Power Wash. It's going to be like Lawnmower Simulator. I'm going to play it and play it and play it and play it. Okay, here we go. Way. Right, now we can sleep. Now we can finally sleep. Yeah, it's never ending. Brands as well. Brands plays that. I've watched Brands play that a few times. All I'm playing at the moment are Sims games. Yeah, it's so addictive. They're so good. They're so good. I have also downloaded, I want to play that Planet Zoo. Oh, we can't quite get on the... Can we get on the roof? I want to get on the roof. Planet Zoo is good. It's like basically, you know, like... City Skylines is also a beast. No, I can't get it. But like Planet Zoo is basically just building a zoo. It's so good. And I kind of want to play that. We sleep till 4 o'clock. We walk back and look for shite. A skateboard one has me itching when I'm not playing it. That's how you know it's a good game. Same, yeah, that's how you know it's a good game. I tried out Alchemy Shop Simulator. Super cute. I haven't tried any of the like shop or supermarket sims yet. I haven't actually tried any of them, or like the tavern, man, any of those kind of shop ones I haven't done yet. Skate 2. It's not Skate 2 or Pro Skater, but it's fucking sick. Nice. Yeah, that's how you know it's a good game. Any good game, like if you're thinking about the game when you're not playing the game, that's how you know it's a good game. Any game that you're thinking about, even when you're not playing it, you're like, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Like I have been thinking about like Final Fantasy VII, basically like all week. That's just a story game, you know. And I've played it before, but I just kind of want to go back and play it again, even though there's not much to it. But we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that tomorrow. But I am looking forward to it. It's gonna be nice. Me and Berkey are gonna play Supermarket together on Saturday morning. Nice. It's free up to 16 players. Oh shit. I might have to. It's free, you say? I might have to check that out. Supermarket together. One I was watching recently that's like relatively new is the you know, the fast food one. What's that called? It's like the fast food shop simulator or whatever. That one looks pretty fun. Like, it's quite hectic. It's probably better with a few people. It's probably pretty funny. To that point, Naisha owns my soul. I think about wand builds constantly. That's how you know it's a good game. That's how you know it's a good game. If you're actually, like, when you're not playing it, you're thinking about it. That's, for me, that's the sign of like, yeah, that's a good game. Our store is called Baldy or Baldy. Oh shit. Okay, it's running. Okay, it's good. Don't pay rent. The bailiffs come smack you with brooms asking for money. Can you smack them back? Right, we've got a fucking European bison here screaming at us. Where is he? There. Oh, I've got no... Oh, I didn't reload. God damn it. Got lucky this time, bison. You got fucking lucky. You're lucky I'm a very ill-prepared hunter. Baldy, though. Oh. What's that? A fox? Nah, let's take my binoculars out. We're not gonna be getting anything close. Don't. Oh yeah. I won't next time. Yeah, just to get the bailiffs in. Oh, this guy fleeing. What's this? The bison is also fleeing. Alright, they're all legging it. They all know I'm coming. They can all smell me. That's it. They can smell me. Look at the wind. The wind is blowing that way. They can smell me. I wasn't tears. I was on the floor. Yeah, when I'm laughing thinking about it. For a free game, it's jokes. I'll definitely have to test it out. And why not? I don't think I've got any plans for Saturday. And Saturday morning for you guys is like afternoon for me. That's perfect. I couldn't see the screen from all the tears and laughing. Nice. I want a good wage though. I want a good wage. I want to be paid. I want to be paid well for my work. We logged off 2 days ago, and before we did, we put the prices up on a bunch of products. £1 for a bottle of red sauce. Tariffs. Sure, it's the age of tariffs, huh? Costs a fortune to import that stuff. Putting your friend in prison is funny as well. Oh, you can do that. Hire employees as a scapegoat. It's like, yeah, he was in charge of accounts the whole time. Wow, I'll definitely have to check that out. Ooh. Oh, this game is so nice, isn't it? It looks so good. The sky and the lighting is probably my two favourite things about this game. Right, right, so we're basically just looking for shite. Like actual shit. No, that's pig poo. That's pig poo as well. I need to find red deer poo. So, if we find red deer tracks, we can find red deer poo. I mean, and someone's paying for this. Someone's paying me to do this mission, like, what a weird one. Yeah, I just discovered that yesterday. The best bit is naming your staff. We have some funny names. Such as... Like that, I have it on my, it's in my Discord, but it's in the, like, check this out thing. There's an Irish show, Podge and Raj, and like that, it's about two puppets, brothers in rural Ireland, and one of the brothers always tells the other brother, like, stories, and, like, horror stories, ghost stories, and every name in it is, like, hilarious. Like, all the names in it are hilarious. Slag, cunt. Depression and a bunch of others I can't say here. Fair enough. A wild pidove appears. A wild pidove. Or pidove, or whoever you skin that apple. Supermarket together. I definitely will, yeah. I'll have a look at it. Usually free games as well aren't like that much space, so I could even just download it like anyway. I don't have to like, you know, I don't have to like make space on my hard drive or anything for it. Usually they're not that big. Yeah, small game. Yeah, because usually they're quite like regenerative, you know, so quite small. Handy enough. Oh yeah, no, I do. I need the light on. I need to find some shit. The sun should be coming up soon though, and then I won't need the light. Right, maybe I should come down in the fields more. Yeah, I'll come down here more maybe into the actual canyon. Probably more likely to find shite down here. Cause mine and Berkey playing were our supermarket together. You could read it. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Playing. I did the first time. The first time I read it, I was like, oh, you're playing supermarket together. But then when I read it again, I realized that it was called Supermarket Together. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did read it that way the first time. Cool. I think the good thing about this game as well is the light doesn't affect you getting caught. The animals don't see the light. That's a roe deer. No, don't need a roe deer. It's a red deer I'm after. This map is huge. Like I've walked from here to here and it's taken what, like 10 minutes or something. This game is so big. I had a look as well on CD keys today at the different maps, and I think I might buy the two. I think I might buy like one of the snowy ones and then the African one, so I get like two contrasts for weather patterns, you know. Beating people up with a broom is funny. It's the animation. Nice, yeah, you need a good animation for that. Like sim games too, drop you a follow. Excellent stuff. Like that, anyone we see in my chat, you know, pretty much all of us stream. Follows are free, helps everybody out. Hellraiser, one of the greatest supporters. I mean, any deer poo, any deer poo. They be flying after being smacked. Right? Oh, I definitely want to have a look at this. Too kind, thank you. 2 followers away from 100. Ooh. And what's you were saying you wanted to do like a charity stream. Have you got like plans for that? Are you gonna do it like on the first Saturday, or will you just like make a day to do it, or is it a 12-hour stream? So anyone else in the chat not following Born, 2 followers away from 100. Getting there. Well deserved as well. Up there in no time, man. When I hit 100 doing a charity stream, yeah. So it means a lot to get there. Yeah, yeah. You're absolutely flying. Right, let's just get this, and then I'll get rid of this. One more follow. Thank you kindly, Jared. One more, and then we get a 12-hour stream. Ooh, oh, what's going on here? Bit of like shitty Newgrange or some shite. Let's read it. The canyon also goes under the name Red Deer Canyon. As a child, Albertina Fleischer was lost here and claimed she was rescued by the red deer. I've heard that already. Doing a longer stream than normal. Gonna do games with viewers if I can get OBS set up. There will be music requests, all sorts of shite. My stakesies spin the wheel. What? Oh, I love your community. So much love and support. That's the best way to be, right? So you know, same with yours. Same with yours, Hellraiser. It's the best way to be. It's like that. You never know, like especially for follows and stuff. Like follows are free, they're really easy, and like that, you never know. You might find your new favorite person. But right now, I'm actually just looking for poo. I haven't found any. I need to find 5 poos. I might steal. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, might steak? Like, steak. I come here and talk about prostate exams, big oranges in the bath. Nothing's out of limits. I mean, as long as we keep it all, you know, friendly enough. As long as we don't be harassing anyone else in the chat, so it's all happy days. I think I've only ever banned one person from my channel once when he came in with a raid and was just like spamming shit. I think I've only ever banned one person, and he got away with like 3. I timed him out like 3 times first, and then every time he came back from the timeout, he'd do it again. I was like, I timed him out again, and then he'd come back from the timeout and then did it again, and then I was like, right, banned. 3rd time, ban. Hey, yeah, man, I do be doing that. I'm a good egg. Because like that, I don't, I try not to push the ban button, you know. Try to keep it friendly. I can't find any shit. This whole game, I'm like, there's just shit everywhere. I can't find any. Where the hell are these deer hanging out? Where the hell are they pooping? Oh, here we go. There's a fox, right? I'm not after the fox. Right, maybe in daytime it'll be easier, but I should like be. I'm not even seeing any tracks. Oh, I've banned artist bastards and bot accounts. I don't even count those. Actually, I don't think I've banned any like artists, but the bot accounts just get auto banned. I use Wisebot, and they just like delete them and ban them automatically. So I don't really have to worry. I've only personally like banned one genuine actual human. Boom, 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 boom. And I don't think I've ever banned like an artist, because I do like the artists are so annoying, like trying to sell you stuff, but I do enjoy wasting their time, to be honest. You know, and the longer they're in my chat means the longer they're not in someone else's chat, so I don't really mind that. I don't mind wasting their time if that's what they want to do. Because you know, I'm never buying anything. So play that game all day. Wisebot and Sari are not working correctly anymore. What? Oh, well, they are, but, you know, the bots always... It's you know... It's cat and mouse, you know. One of them takes a step. View botters take a step up, or the bots, whatever, take a step, and then it takes a while for the rescue bots, I suppose you could call them. It takes a while for them to, like, catch up. I've never banned a real person yet, yeah. Lula came in, tried to sell me the art. Like, I have hands, I can draw, yeah. Yeah, I even like, I just enjoy, like, learning about it. I'd rather do it myself. Like, I don't have any, like, overlays or anything like that, or any kind of, like, you know, artwork or mascots or any kind of, like, the best thing I have on my screen is The Office. You know, but I like doing that myself, and I think there's something about it that it, like, when it looks charmingly shit, it's quite endearing. The fact that, like, it looks like charmingly shit, I like that. I kind of want it to look like that. But yeah, Morky had Followbot stuff, barely survived. I was there, yeah. I was there when he got Followbotted there the other morning. Not was it yesterday morning? No, the morning before, 2 days ago. I was there for that, yeah. Pretty funny. I've been Followbotted as well before, like, that was what made, I didn't even have mods at the time, let alone bots. I didn't have mods or bots, but you can just, like, mute it and then turn off the notifications. The only thing is chat gets spammed for a bit, but you can actually put on shield mode and that stops that too. It's not the end of the world nowadays. And then it happened to me again, the same thing, playing the same game the next day, and I just instantly turned off the notifications. And then the guy from Kumabot Defender came in, Bear or something, came into my chat and sorted it out real quick, and then that was the end of it. Haven't had any problems since. And then and that's where I got Wisebot as well, because Wisebot can just delete all the bot accounts, like, all at once. You just, like, log into Wisebot and it scans your followers list and then just deletes all the bot accounts from your followers list, which is quite handy. You don't have to go through them individually and ban them. Like, I had like 1,800 followers, bot accounts, 1,800 bot account followers, and I'd say it like didn't delete them all. It deleted like all except 20, you know. So I had to, like, manually delete 20 of them, but that's not so bad. I was Followbotted by real people, some bad streamers. Damn. How do you know? How do you know? How did you know who was doing it? Oh, they would hang out and chat, follow me, I'd follow them, and they'd unfollow me after a few days. Ah, okay, yeah. Actually, you always get unfollowers. You always get. Alright, Red Deer, right, there's one. There's one poop. We found one. No. 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 That's bison. Don't want bison. No. No, this is all bison. Don't want the bison. I think that's one poop I found. There's a road here. Did you see Z get spammed by Followbots? I missed that, no, but I heard about it. That was during his 24-hour stream, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I came in later and he was telling me about it. He went from 1.4K to 3K, yeah. Like, I still have it on my yearly review. It was like, oh, congratulations, last year you got 2,800 followers. It's like, no, I didn't. I got, like, you know, 300 or whatever, 400. And then, like, 2,500 Followbots in one day. You know you can see who unfollows you with the wise bot, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got a fair amount of unfollows eventually. It's fair enough, you know, people who don't tune in or whatever. I never unfollow anyone myself. But, you know, fair enough, people want to unfollow. They don't watch or whatever. I don't know. Whatever their reasons are. Doesn't really bother me, but you know, it is, you know, I don't really see the point in unfollowing people. Seems a bit, I don't know. Sure, I don't know. Why did my colour change back? Oh yeah. Weird. And Sam, yo, me Irish lad, how are you getting on? Cousin Wise, but you can see who unfollowed you. Yeah, oh yeah. He's playing Fortnite at the time. His alerts went off for an hour. Why didn't he just turn the alerts off? That's like, yeah, that's kind of what you do. Just turn the alerts off. I was playing Football Manager, so I just muted my whole game play. Like, there's no sound in Football Manager anyway, so it didn't really matter. I just muted the whole thing, one button. I think they unfollowed. I think I've unfollowed one person, or no, it turned out not to be a very nice person. Oh, that's, yeah. If you have a falling out or whatever, that's different. Yeah. Yeah. If someone like does something or whatever, yeah, that's fair enough. But just to like randomly unfollow people without, you know, I never bothered doing that. But yeah, obviously if you fall out with someone or have an argument or whatever, you know, if someone pisses you off, comes into your chat and starts causing shit, fair enough. Fully justified. So you just ignore me, that deserves an unfollow. No! How are you, Sam? Welcome in. I think oh yeah. He did eventually was trying to get the followers up to stop. Yeah. Don't follow them. I just wasn't a nice person. Fair enough. Fair. I'm still looking for shite, man. I've only found one lump. Where are these red deer shitting? Why can't I find them? These are all roe deer. Where the feck are the red deer? I think... Can I see... Oh! Yeah. Come on then. Come on then, you fuck. Come on, all the way over to me. And then die. Come on. Come on. Come on. Doing good. Nice. I just got, ooh. I mostly just get myself banned if I don't like the person. I'd be like, suck your mom. Oh shit. There's another one. And they banned me. Oh, okay, we slept. I was like, why didn't I die? I was like, oh yeah, we slept, so we got my health back up. That was dodgy. Where did we get it? In the leg. We're really bad with the yellow arrow, aren't we? Bow and arrow, we're really bad. December I went into Wisebot, checked all Twitch accounts that I'm following. Did like a purge, not following me, checked if I remember those person. If not, I hit the unfollow. Yeah, do like a purge. It's probably a handy thing to do every once in a while. Wisebot's fairly handy. All sorts of tools there. I think it lets you know like who raided you and stuff as well, which is pretty cool. Right, loads of fox here. Loads of fox. Blow, bro. Blow, bleh, bleh. Play and bro all in one. Blow, play. Bro, play Red Dead. Please. Tell you what. If you want to buy Red Dead for me on Steam, I'll play it. But right now I only have it on... It's not even mine. I have it on Game Share on my Xbox. So in order for me to play it, the other person who I share games with can't be online. And if they do log in, I get logged out. So that'd be kind of annoying to stream if that did happen. But it is on my list. It's just way down my list. Way down. Good game though. It's easier for me to check who's online when I'm following a small amount of streamers. You can kind of add favorites. You know, your regular streamers are usually at the top. The ones you like usually follow or usually watch are usually at the top of the list. For me anyway. Right, where the feck are these red deer? I'm sick of running around like a feckin' queue. I'll get a Red Dead as soon as it's on sale. Try CD keys. CD keys have it fairly cheap. Pretty sure. CD keys is actually beast. I have money on my Steam wallet, but as soon as that's like gone, I'm gonna be buying. Like I have all the DLCs for this game are all on CD keys, and they're like 130 each, and they're like £6 normally, €7 normally, and then on CD keys they're like 130. Holy shit! I missed the last one, did not have the money. Well, like that, check CD keys. Real cheap. Like usually, I'm pretty sure it's like already under €20 on CD keys. But even still. Does that mean you're my favorite streamer since you're at the top of my list right now? It does. I'm your favorite streamer online right now. Thanks, Brant. I think it's like most... I don't know, I seen actually you can actually add favorites, but I don't know how to do it. But I think you can actually add favorites. I also bought it on sale. To this day, 21 years old, the best deal ever. What was the sale price on Steam, was it? What was the sale? I think it was like, I think I remember, I think it was like 1979 or something like that. It was a weird one. It was under £20, but it wasn't like 19.99. Honestly though, one of the few games I recommend even on full price. I hear it is good. I don't really know when I'd play it though. Frodank! Melee! Melee! Like, cause like playing Red Dead, it's, you know, that's like 100, 200 hours of gameplay. And with the amount of shit talk I do and the amount of like how slow I play games, it's like 300 hours of gameplay. And I don't really have time in my schedule to stream that at the moment. I've got loads of games I already own that I want to play that are already on my list. But when I work through them, I'll probably get to it. To be honest, I'll probably play GTA 6 before I play Red Dead 2. GTA 6 will probably be out by the time I get around to Red Dead 2. Don't like CD keys. What? Had some friends that got their Steam accounts banned using it. I usually check, is there any deal? They have all legit sellers. How are you doing? Pretty damn nice. We're looking for poo. We're on a poo hunt. So welcome in, Melly. We're looking for poo in the woods. Give Melly a shout out too. Melly, hello. Bro, Irish people are too OP. We even had a character on Red Dead that's Irish. Sure, we're bloody everywhere, huh? You can't get rid of us.
Goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
What? Right click. Right click.
Oh, is this
There you go.
LA Noir? A bit of noir, is it? 101 followers. Woohoo! When's the big stream? Sean McGuire. Oh, I know Sean. I went to school with him. He's a good lad. Do 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 do. Nice. Congrats on the 101. That didn't take long at all, man. You're absolutely flying. Not a bad number if 20% of them come regular. 20%, man. No way. Like, I mean, in reality, if you get like fucking 1 to 5% of your followers come to your streams regularly. 5%. I'd say 5% is a good number to have. If you get 5% of your followers coming to your stream, that's pretty good. Like, realistically. Right? He wasn't even alive in 1899. Was you around? Or he was alive in 1899. Was you around in 1899? Maybe. I am quite old. Roe deer. Where the fuck's the red deer, man? Don't start with that patter. I got to try and do it as soon as. Stress time now. Saturday. Like, is it a Saturday job? Like, would you be doing it on a Saturday, or would it be just like whenever you get a chance, kind of thing? You got like any kind of plan for it? Last few weeks I'm getting like 7 to 10 views. That's great. That's like what, 7 to 10%. That's fucking good. Yeah, I'd say about 5% is a fucking good number of people, like, for a live stream. You know what I mean? The people aren't going to be tuning in all the fucking time because it's a live stream. You know, people have, life gets in the way. You know, unfortunately, life gets in the way of gaming. Life gets in the way of streaming. Life gets in the way of watching streams. So I kind of figure, yeah, if you get like 10%. Or 10% is like huge. Get like 5% even, like 1 like 3% is great. 5% is like really good. Got a lot of lurks like that. Lurk is love. It's always appreciated, right? Definitely. I can do it whenever, but I don't want to put it off. I want to do it. Saturday. Saturday's a good day. Not 1999, 1899. I am old. I am old. You never know. Could have been. Where I can't find any shite, man. Who knew finding shite in the woods would be so feckin' difficult? Sean, yeah, he's a good lad. Fiend for the pints. He's a fiend for the pints. Started streaming, mate or two watch me play a game. That was fun. Yeah, same. I didn't even. I think when I started, I didn't tell anybody. I just kind of did it for a mess for a bit. I think I was like, you know, I was happy when I averaged the 3. I was like real happy when I averaged the 3 viewers to do the affiliate thing. Like, delighted with that. Getting 3 people to watch. Sweet. Have loads of online friends watch me play. Kinda still scares me a bit going live. Nice. Nice. That just means it's alright. It's good to be fucking nervous, isn't it? Right, let's go this way. Yeah, it's always like you can always be nervous, like, you know, about to start the stream, and then once you start playing a game, it's like, well, this is a piece of piss. I feel like I've gone too fast a bit. Ah, sure, as long as you're enjoying it, man. That's the main fucking thing, right? Oh, look, there he goes. That's what I always thought. It's like, I'd be basically playing games here anyway in the evenings, you know? Might as well talk shite and have the laugh with people while I'm doing it. There's the seagull again. Right, oh, fuck, I don't know. A wild lampant appears. I'm scared of going live. I know people usually keep my streams open because of music. They don't watch me. You have music on your stream, Brent? Yeah, there's certain streams that I can only like lurk in. Depends on the time, because like that I kind of work in the evenings. So like there's certain like kind of the ones that are on like afternoon and early afternoon I can chat in, and then the ones kind of like in the evening like 5 to 9 I can't really chat, and then I'm either getting food or getting ready for my own stream, so I kind of don't chat much in like later streams. And then when I finish, I usually chat away as well, whoever I raid out to. I watch your streams because of you, lad. Top bloke, you, Brance. Yeah, Brance, absolute legend. Top bloke. It was Brance was the one that like I was watching him play Euro Truck Simulator. That's why I bought it. So I was like, yeah, definitely. But then I was too afraid to play it because it'll take over my life. I wasn't joking, Brance. Lovely broke. Lovely broke. Man, why am I getting all my letters mixed up? Yes. Bro, Messi scored. Messi playing. I've never watched an MLS game in my life. I presume that's what you mean. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know when people watch my stream. Like that time when the game was staying frozen on the stream for 30 minutes. No one told me. Oh, yeah, I mean, we all have stories like that. I remember my first 12-hour stream and I played 11 and a half hours with no game audio. No one said that. No game audio for 11 and a half hours of my 12-hour stream. I just talked shit for like 11 and a half hours. Right, okay, here's a trail. Is this poo? Bit of poo? Bit of poo. Fresh, nice. Let's follow the poo trails. Here we go. Now we're onto something. Now we're smelling shite. Nice, nice. I hope I get OBS working tomorrow. I like that if you have any problems or anything, you know, there's Discords. My server, or if you're any others, you know, people are always actually you keep reminding me of shit I need to do. I want to make on my Discord like a page for like streaming stuff where people can share their stream and stuff, like, you know, handy little things or anything that's going on, you know, little sites for doing stuff like, or for making emotes or making point redeems or whatever like that. Because if not, yeah, okay, MLS. Right, where's the shite? Will we just follow it the other way? Following it backwards. That shithousery at its finest. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, shit. I know, it was grand. It was grand. But like, they're the kind of things that like happen. Everyone has like those kind of things happen. Never really a big thing. And it's funny. Oh. Boom! I got it with the feckin' bow. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't even see me coming. Gotcha. Let's see, where did I get you? Ooh, that could be a heart shot. It's not. It could be. It fucking is. Wow, what a shot. A heart shot with the bow and a lung and a shoulder. We're getting good with this elbow. I didn't even look to see the distance. I just... Bah! Fucking Legolas job. Look at that with the bow. 47 meters away. Nice. I'm happy with that. That's pretty fucking nice. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now let's see if I can find some poo. Right, any poo? Any poo, any poo. Yeah, this is all red deer, that's what I'm after. Any shite? Any shite? What's this? Oh, that's a roe deer. No. So it's this one I'm after. And where are your tracks? This? What shite is this? Boar. What shite is this? More boar. Shite is this? More. These are all just boar tracks, right? I'm gonna follow them the other way then. Yeah, we'll just wander around looking for shite, and then whatever animal we see in the open, we'll snipe them. No, it's not that. It's the red deer I want to follow.
If you're deep it, cavemen didn't wipe their dirty bottoms, so for us to evolve, using toilet paper seems a bit silly. We didn't wipe back then, so why wipe now? I'm now going to stop wiping, because I believe we can learn things from our ancestors and live like them. In some way, I stopped using shampoo and conditioner, and now I will stop using toilet paper. Next week, Barry will wear little leopard print pants and make a spear and speak ooga bugger.
I'd say if you want to stop wiping, I'd say you'd want to stop using the jacks. Stop shitting in the toilet. You want to go back to squatting in the garden. Yeah, you have to go back to squatting in the garden first. Maybe that'd be the first step. And then. Yeah, that's very old shite. Very old shite. Okay, here we go. Back down. Back down. Who says I shit in the toilet? No, no one. I'm just if it was this is all hypothetical. If no judgments here. Just hypotheses. Any shite. Any shite. But I think the craziest thing about that is toilet paper used to have splinters in it because like it's made of wood. When was the first like splinter free toilet paper? It wasn't actually that long. I mean it was ages ago, but it wasn't as long as you think. I was shoveling me back at my back door for a reason. At your back door. Yeah, Google. Let me actually check that. When was toilet paper made splinter free? Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, Google that. It was less than 100 years ago. It was like the 1930s. So like pre-1930, it was a fucking risky business wiping your arse. You're getting splinters. Ooh. So not even that far. Not even your aunt. Like not even like back to the caveman days. That's a nasty one, right? Imagine getting a splinter. Imagine even just having the risk of splinters. No thanks. 1930, splinter free, yeah. 1930s. So that could be like 1939. That's crazy. Their hand? Yeah. I mean, they still do in parts of the world. Go to India and ask them what did they do. Because I don't think they just shit on the street and wipe with their hand. And wash it in the Ganges. Yeah, the mate who was in India and he was like, yeah, you go out and people are just like, he's like, I came out of my room one day and there was just a lad shitting in the street. And it's like common, there's shit everywhere. Like. Okay. Big leaf from some tree. Yeah, not if you live in like a desert or, you know, you don't want to have, you know, there's plenty of places where people live that don't have trees with leaves, you know. You wouldn't be wiping, let's put it, you wouldn't be wiping your arse with this thing here, like, you wouldn't be going out and grabbing a fistful of these needles and wiping your bum with those. Big mistake. Bet some people use stinging nettles by accident. But they pick them up, their hand gets stung to fuck, and they go, might as well, when in Rome. How bad could it be? Wait, how much shite have we left to find? We're following the trail anyway. Trotting. We don't want them trotting, we want them to have the trots. Doot. There we go, here's another piece. Here's another piece. Yeah, right, I think we need just one more piece of shite. Find 10 red deer droppings. I think we only need one more piece of shite. I think one more piece of shite might do it. Oh. Oh, it's a roe deer piece of shite. Fig leaf is good for that purpose. What's your favourite way of saying you're going for a shite without saying you're going for a shite? Ooh. I always say I'm gonna do some politics. Nice. I don't know. I kind of just use synonyms. Shite's a good one though. Here we go.
That should do the trick. I'll pass on your findings. Here's something for your troubles.
Thank you.
Are you up for some summer work? He just called me and was quite upset. It seems the local farmers have been getting more and more visits from the wildlife lately.
Okay.
Boar, deer, bison. There must be a craze going around for the local crops this season. Zomel has put out generous bounties for establishing some hunting pressure in the regions around Königsberg. The rewards are great, but it is a rather big task. Good luck. The reserve home for red deer is here in Rotwald. Harvest a red deer to put down some hunting pressure.
Okay, so I need to get the hunting pressure up in the areas. We've kind of done that. Grow a tail, drop the kids off the pool. Wild Knackley appears. Oh, I haven't got one of those. Alright, so we've got to harvest deer in certain areas. Do I? Yeah. Let's go back there anyway. We say I'm going where even King goes by walking when I'm going to take a dump. I heard someone say I need to go make bears a few weeks ago. Stared at them for a second. Like they grew a third eye before I knew what they were talking about. That's it, boys. I'm off to bed. I started to be chill in the room. Ooh, -8 outside. It's cold. What you want, Brance, is one of these electric heated blankets. You need to get yourself one of these. But yeah, I'm gonna finish up there as well. I think that's a good spot for me. We found our poo. We found the poo, so that's where we're gonna leave it. We'll find someone else to raid out to dump all you folk on. See who's on, who we can share the love with. See, like for me, it's it's only 2:30. But there's never anyone on that I know, at this time. It's nearly 3 a.m. for me. So let's have a look. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing the owl. We'll be going back to Final Fantasy VII, which would be pretty nice. I am looking forward to that. I'll probably get my fermented grape juice as well. I've got cash for the wine, so as we know, if you spend cash, it doesn't count as your money, right? I have a quilt on my bed, yeah, but it's not heated electronically, is it? Woot woot! Final Fantasy, I'm stoked. Yeah, me too. Super stoked. Right, who's on? Okay, I've got 2 options, right? So as usual, when we've got 2 options, we go to the coin of fate. Not an FF fan, but I'll be here regardless. Are you a voice acting fan? I think tomorrow the story gets serious as well. Okay, we're going there. Always a laugh. We go over to Nadia. Nadia's always a laugh. No, it's not heated electronically. More chance to survive morning or getting killed by the current. That's why I only use mine on my chair. I don't actually use it in bed. I just have it on the chair when I'm gaming. Because yeah, I wouldn't. What if I pissed myself in my sleep? I'd be fried. Right, we'll go over to Nadia. Say hello. She's playing, I think, with Dragon Lady as well. So playing a bit of Murky Divers. Cheeky. Like that, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thanks for joining me. Thanks to all the subbers, tippers and cheerers. All the followers, new and old. Chatters. Lurkers. Love yous all, guys. Much love for the raid as well. All the raids coming in. Much love for all the love. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. And if I don't see you then, hopefully I'll talk to you all soon. So go on. Good luck. Bye. Don't piss yourself. Top notch advice. See yous. Bye.